Good afternoon, one and all. I'm Anthony Hudson. It's great to have you with us at the Box Hill City Oval. It's great to have your company for today's VFL match between Box Hill and Sydney.
Both these sides looked on last week as 8 other teams opened the season. But today they get their chance to show us where they sit in the pecking order.
Here come the teams. So much anticipation, and now we are underway. The two big men do battle. Bianco almost threw it out. De Classy,
A quick getaway wasn't possible.
great tackling technique there. Good ruck work.
Shipley
Thought his way through it.
Wood doing what he does best.
Green, caught, dropped it like a hot potato.
Chamberlain,
Detoli throws it on the boot. McCormack drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Dalton has found some space. The Hawks should be able to clear now.
that's well played. What's he got on offer?
Searching kick. Detoli clears the area. Gathers it cleanly on the wing.
Klusky,
Displaying great endeavour.
Shipley. It's not a fair fight. The lift door's closed on him and he's gone.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Bowman.
He couldn't get his fist or foot to it.
He's not hiding his annoyance, but I think he's more upset with himself than with the umpire.
Detoli couldn't mark. Solid tackle. De Classy. Stanley. They're moving the footy quickly. Greaves might fancy himself here. Feeds it out. Porter. They've picked their way through. This is good ball movement.
The crowd will tell the story.
They should be on the board. They're not. It's a bad miss.
The perfect start's gone begging, but I'm seeing some good early signs for them.
Peters, tasked with the kick in. Tiedemann can take some time and find the right option.
Shipley.
Works hard to present.
The kick was centimetre perfect. That's a useful ball. He's been called to play on.
He might have thought about the corridor. A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. He's hit up the lead, looking to get it down there quickly.
Geddes.
At close quarters.
Giacometti.
He's so clean with the footy. Bowman with a chance to run. Good looking kick. Well played. Normally delivers. Manages to find a teammate.
Detoli getting involved.
We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Green got his palm to it.
Shipley. They've given it back.
De Classy all alone in the centre square. Good kick. Stanley dangerous to leave on his own. Lace out. Great footy.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
Will this be the first goal? It was worth the wait.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
The Hawks are up and about early. The two big men do battle. Bianco, Dalton, out of the congestion. Porter, it's a tough game. Bianco, crunching tackle.
They're tackling with great intent.
Green got his palm to it. Porter, Horner in the right spot. Shaves the grass with that one. Stanley drops into the hole and marks. Brown.
You have to be tough to play this game. Some good tackles are being laid. Both sides are hard at it.
Green,
The winner there. Shipley.
got to get it on quickly.
Neither side able to clear the footy.
The two big men do battle.
Shipley.
Honours the lead.
He's made a bright start. Chamberlain.
Working hard and presenting well. That's a bit of a waste.
Giacometti is there to thwart that play.
Can he find a teammate? Good work rate. Probing ball. Shipley picking their way through. Seizes the moment. Chamberlain wins the contest hands down. Gives it everything. It's a bad mistake. Brown. De Classy
Can run and carry. Wood, he's suddenly a popular man. They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
punch clear. Porter. Can he hit a target? De Classy on a lead. Looking for two in a row. That's an impressive mark. Bangs it long. Andrew.
We've seen that before. Happy to concede a behind.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Peters with the footy. Quality delivery by foot. The Swans
Might be about to start something.
Peters with a chance to relieve the pressure. Cleary. That's skillful. Bowman all on his own. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Brown read that one like a book. Arundel. The Hawks are up and about early. Stanley working hard and being rewarded. Decides to go.
He had prior opportunity.
He's suggesting he got something on it. I'm not sure he did.
Doesn't often waste it. Plenty of heat in this game. McCormick. He's under close attention.
It's been a lacklustre affair so far.
Green smashes it out of there. Cleary.
They're tackling with venom today.
Green gets his hand to it. Shipley. The Swans should score here. The boundary umpire will toss it back inside the 50.
The Hawks are already right on top in contested ball. They don't often lose when they win that stat.
Green with a deft tap. Brown comes steaming through. De Classy takes a beauty. Good hands. Porter.
He's been set a task. They have absolutely spifflicated him. They've bottled it up.
Green with a deft tap. Shipley. Ward didn't need to be asked twice. This is promising. Can he impose himself on the match? Anyone's ball. Stanley.
Geddes
Is calm in a crisis.
How did he get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
When one tackle just won't do.
Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Green.
The winner there.
Dangerous place to lose it. Has he got enough on it? The Swans
Can suddenly rebound.
His field kicking is normally first rate. Snell gets the kick away. McCabe spoils. Detoli fighting hard. No wonder coaches go grey. McCormick
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
panicked under pressure.
And inside 50 goes begging.
The Hawks have denied them the corridor. Good thinking and good execution too. Bowman can keep it moving.
What's he got on offer?
Defence 101 there. Dalton blasts away.
Punch that like he meant it.
Here's a big chance. Can he take it? No, he's missed.
It's no coincidence that the team that kicks better at goal generally wins the game.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Tiedemann lowers the eyes.
Slips through his fingers.
Bowman.
Giacometti.
Goes long. Cleary gets to the front spot.
Is anyone home?
Klusky has charged into space. Cleary farms it out. Bowman under pressure. Squeezes the kick. Snaps it goal, but it's off target.
They did well to construct that shot at goal, but the inability to convert really let them down.
He's off. Some indirect ball movement here. Arundel. That's good work rate. Dalton makes position. He's made a hot start to this match. Brown in the centre square. Knew where the help was. Kavara. Stanley takes the hand pass. Gets a kick away.
Giacometti continues to be a thorn in their side.
Tiedemann presents in space. They've opened them up here. The Swans
Moving the ball well.
He doesn't waste many. That's a good option, and this looks promising.
Neat little worm burner.
Alarm bells are ringing. They've got them on the overlap. Klusky can go back and shoot at goal. Searching kick. Time for the Crummers to go to work.
Disciplined defence called for and provided.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Looking for a quick transition.
Arundel has found some space. They're moving the footy well here.
Tidy ball.
Brown. Slick hands. Ryan. Porter leading from the front. The kick is precise.
The Hawks showing some good signs early.
Kavara. Great play. Punched away. Andrew navigated the traffic. Snell kicks to space. That's a strong mark.
What's he got on offer? Stanley takes an excellent grab.
Porter, that'll work. He's so clean with the footy. This is good ball movement. Had some assistance. Dalton with time. He's set upon. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Rucks go at it. Porter, a model of consistency. Brown, that's well played.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
The goal umpire doesn't need to work for that one.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
The Hawks already look like they're going to be hard to beat. The big men fly. Dalton sharks it. Can they get another one? Good disciplined defence. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result.
Well, he saw the opening and put it away. Makes a real difference if you can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
The Hawks have cracked this game open. They're playing inspired football.
Like Batman and Robin.
Dalton. There goes the kick inside the 50. Giacometti wins the contest and can relieve the pressure.
Chamberlain.
Shipley. Tideman.
Can they finally hit the scoreboard?
That's a waste. And they're away. The Hawks having a great patch. Anderson. He's got an option in the centre square. McCabe outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Well played. They're a big chance here. It's off hands. Dalton.
His hand passing is a weapon.
Porter. The kick is a poor one. They need a spark. Shipley. They've got to get a wriggle on. Geddes. Dangerous to leave on his own. They desperately need a goal. Felt the pressure. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Andrew couldn't complete the mark. Was that a legal disposal? Taken to ground. You asked for it, you got it. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Punch clear. Brown. Horner lays it off. Porter, desperate defence.
He's drawn a crowd.
The umpire says he had no prior. Punch clear. Cleary out of the congestion. An ill-directed hand pass. That's poor play.
They're in danger of a goalless quarter.
Hanley. He's got support. Detoli. Who's at home? Harbour. Met solidly.
It's not a fair fight.
Terrific tackle. Gets his kick despite the heat. Ryan. The Hawks under great pressure. The Swans are hanging out for the break. Good ruck work. Porter. You can see their confidence growing. McCabe. He's taken a beauty. They're on point so far. The Hawks have got out of the blocks well. Their confidence will be high as they head to their huddle. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Swans are still waiting for their first goal, and the fault lies both with not getting the ball inside 50 enough and not giving their forwards the best chance when they have got it in there. Their defenders are holding up well, though, and keeping them afloat. A good start to the second term is essential.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. The big men fly. Shipley. Porter in the centre square. He's wrapped up.
He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. No way through there, and they'll reset.
Good ruck work. Cleary. It's no place for the faint-hearted.
Can someone finally clear the footy?
Lots to analyse, Gaz. What stands out?
It'd be great to see both sides play a more adventurous brand of footy and go after the game. It's been a little dull today.
It's hard to defend ball movement like this. He's been quiet. Thumped away.
Geddes. Danger averted, frantic defence.
He's off. The Swans
Have been out of sorts.
quality delivery by foot. Honours the lead. Clever kick. Bowman with a chance to run. Picking their way through. They could almost have raffled it. Can he be the fire starter? Ward had it and lost it. Penetrating ball. Roseby
Doing what he does best.
He's caught.
That's commitment to the cause.
Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. The two big men do battle. Shipley comes free in the tackle. Cleary. The Swans are good with their hands. They've worked it well. He's hit up the lead. Can he find a teammate? Mraz with a terrific mark deep in defence.
The Hawks are playing like winners.
McCormick. Brown.
They cannot keep him quiet. He'll feel that one. They're tackling with great intent.
Good ruck work. Brown wins a hard ball. Can he hit a target? Normally delivers. Shipley. Horner leads his opponent.
The kick's gone nowhere.
Kicks inside the forward 50. McCormick mops that one up. Throws it on the boot. Can't hang on under close attention. McCabe. Brown. That's not going to work. Peters with the intercept mark. Good looking kick. Bowman has got loose. Roseby with a little bit of time. Blasts away. Davis on centre wingers marked. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Brown puts his teammate under the pump. Horner. They're moving the footy quickly. Roseby drops into the hole and cuts that one off. The Swans are out of trouble. Andrew hasn't seen a lot of it. It must be his birthday.
What's he got on offer?
Probing ball. It's come unstuck. Good kick. Philippou
In some space on the wing.
looking to peg one back.
Attracted a crowd.
He's run into trouble. Arundel.
He's a real pocket rocket.
They're playing with purpose and poise. Greaves all alone in the centre square.
This is champagne footy.
Good hands. Horner. Can he impose himself on the match?
Geddes
Is there to save the day. Spearing pass. Chamberlain in the clear. Tiedemann working hard and presenting well. Roseby can keep it moving. Manages to find a teammate. Searching kick. Davis makes position. Detoli. The Swans need to make inroads soon. Harbour.
They have absolutely spifflicated him. They're tackling with venom today.
Punch clear. Shipley. Davis. Cleary.
They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
Anyone's ball. Peters drives it inside the forward 50. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. McCabe on a lead. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Greaves displaying great endeavour. Stanley. Kavara has a paddock in front of him. He's had little impact so far. It's a tough game. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Who can get the clearance? Porter. Longmire is calm in a crisis. Cleary. He's besieged. The umpire will have it. Green
Has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard.
Brown gets to it first. Felt the pressure there.
Geddes
Ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. Philippou works hard to present. Farms it out. Longmire. Roseby. The Swans not at their best so far. Peters all on his own. Davis has found some space. That's a good option and this looks promising. Peters. They need a mark. Defence 101 there. Preston. Ryan The Hawks are red hot at the moment. Brown with a chance to relieve the pressure. His field kicking is normally first rate. They're moving the footy well here. The kick lets them down. Bowman cops some unwanted attention. Takes the short option. They've given it back. The Hawks are bringing great energy. Tiedemann, he's stopped in his tracks.
He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Doesn't often waste it. They've opened them up here. What's he got on offer? He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Brown, that's good work rate. Greaves, no wonder coaches go grey. The Swans might be about to start something. Tiedemann working hard and being rewarded. Detoli, they desperately need a goal. Harbour,
They are hunting the ball carrier. They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
the two big men do battle. Porter, he just keeps racking up disposals. Stanley, will the umpire pluck a free kick? We will do it all again. Green with a deft tap. He's not one to take a backward step. Davis,
Giacometti
Longmire
in the right spot. The team physios will be working overtime.
The pressure is relentless.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
The Swans haven't done badly, but they do look outclassed. It's a matter of exerting as much pressure on their opponents as they can and taking their opportunities.
Gravity wasn't his friend there.
Tiedemann, this is a big opportunity. Anderson takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Puts the foot down and away he goes. The kick is precise. He's got an option in the centre square. They might be caught out on the turnover. Bowman, Detoli with time. The Swans should score here. That's wasteful. Kavara, the ump calls play on. The Hawks are playing some great footy. Shipley, Spoils, McCabe, Greaves on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement.
The Hawks have certainly looked a better side. They'll be hard to catch.
Greaves, you know what's coming. He punches it through and they are flying.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Swans really need to respond now. The two big men do battle. Cleary,
When one tackle just won't do.
they're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Green wins the hit out. Davis, Shipley, they're playing for keeps.
The Hawks are playing some good footy, and if it wasn't for the occasional spot of carelessness, this game would be in their keeping.
Green with a deft tap. Shipley, that's a dreadful hand pass. Horner, McCabe, dangerous to leave on his own. Porter, under pressure. Stanley, solid tackle. He's set upon.
They've bottled it up.
Green with the tap. Shipley, Davis, lays it off. Philippou. Porter, desperate to win it back. He's everywhere at the moment. Detoli, read that well. The Swans
Have been out of sorts.
Wood.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
The umpire whistles for a ball up. The two big men do battle. Dalton, it's a hot footy. Rinse and repeat. Green smashes it out of there. He's been busy so far.
That's well played.
This ought to end in a goal. Tiedemann,
Not a great kick.
he's put it through.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Manages to get off a handball. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Who's front and centre? Snell.
Taken to ground. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. That's holding the footy.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Chance gone begging.
Davis.
Shipley has it on a string.
Roseby.
Horner affects the turnover.
You asked for it. You got it. Stoppage coming up on the wing.
The two big men do battle. Ward absorbs the pressure.
There might have been an argument for a free kick there.
Good ruck work. Ward runs onto it and can drive them into attack.
McCabe. Great anticipation.
Davis. Cleary. Snell lowers the eyes. He didn't break stride. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. The two big men do battle. He ran into a brick wall. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Green gets his hand to it. Davis. Dalton gathers in the centre square.
I'm not sure he wanted it.
The Hawks looking ominous. This is good ball movement. Horner. McCabe. Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
They're going on their merry way here. This could be over by half-time.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. The two big men do battle. Just shoveled it out. Davis
Runs onto it.
Who's at home? Anderson.
That's confidence for you, not going with the spoil.
Normally delivers. Good thinking and good execution too.
McCabe on centre wing is marked.
Tidy ball. Preston in the centre square. The Swans are chasing tail. Stanley couldn't haul that one in. Arundel. He'll be sore in the morning.
He's drawn a crowd.
The umpire says he had no prior. Green wins the hit out. Shipley. Davis hunting the footy. Advantage paid and away they go.
Klusky is the man on the spot and he's marked. It's become a game of keepings off. They've got a problem now.
He will surely make this count.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
He should kick the goal, but that's gone horribly wrong. And he's hit the behind post, which was surely harder to do than kick the goal.
Honours the lead. You can see their confidence growing. The Hawks are out of trouble. Probing ball. Stanley. This is good footy. Ryan. Can he find a teammate? That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Quality delivery by foot. The major interval is upon us. Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break for fans, commentators and coaches alike. Time to check in with Gary.
The Swans have just got to start hitting the scoreboard. They've stood up well defensively, given what they're up against, but they look impotent forward of the ball. A couple of quick goals can turn this around and put a different kind of pressure on the opposition. Scoreboard pressure, which is still the greatest pressure there is in football.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Green with a deft tap. Davis.
Big tackle laid.
That's poor play. Throws it on the boot. Spills the mark.
Geddes
In the centre square. Porter one step ahead.
You have to be tough to play this game.
Great tackling technique there. Punch clear. Porter. Ward. The Hawks are good with their hands. They can smell victory.
Geddes
Can he hit a target? It's been that kind of day for them. Feeds it out. Ryan, harassed into an error. They've turned it over. Tries a safe ball. Tiedemann has found some space. Giacometti, normally creative. Well played. Ignoring the corridor for now. Away he goes. They'll bide their time.
What's he got on offer? I've liked his game today.
He's off. Careful with the kick. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Porter with a chance to run. Stanley.
This will be his 5th inside 50.
He's normally better than that. Doesn't often waste it, and they're away.
They cannot keep him quiet.
Stanley went bang.
Chamberlain.
Lace out. Great footy. Can he be the fire starter? Plusky can go back and shoot at goal.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
He's the right man to have it, and he's delivered.
The Swans are not out of this by any stretch of the imagination.
That first goal's so important. The big men fly. Ward, he's been quiet. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Roseby has been set a task. Good build-up. Into the middle with the kick. Shipley, he's been a shining light. Hacking it forward. And inside 50 goes begging. The Swans forcing them out wide. Giacometti, where would they be without him? Another goal and they'll believe. Cleary in some space on the wing. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Dalton, Ryan, picking their way through. The Hawks moving the ball well. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Good work rate. Great play. Ward is in the clear and marks uncontested. He hasn't been himself today. Geddes is there to save the day. Can they get something going? He's hit up the lead. Searching kick. They could almost have raffled it. Andrew Roseby. He's stopped in his tracks. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Green with the tap. Cleary. Ward navigated the traffic. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. McCormick is proving a massive thorn in their side. Alarm bells are ringing. That's a useful ball. Roseby makes good contact. Has to be clean. He's kicked a goal.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
The Hawks are showing why they were well back to win this match. The big men fly. Ward, Porter, Dalton. Squeezes the kick. It looks a well-oiled forward line. They've got it deep. That's great play.
The Hawks are working harder at the present time and they're reaping the rewards.
Easy goal, surely. He hasn't missed it, has he? Oh, he scraped it in.
He managed to find some space and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
The Swans are in danger of being run over. The two big men do battle. Cleary met solidly. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. DeClassy fumbled it like a cake of soap. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Good ruck work. Ward. It's a tough game. Kavara. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Hanley running in support. Davis. Green. It's no place for the faint-hearted. It's a bit of a stoppage fest at present.
The Hawks are getting the ball inside 50 more. It's no wonder they're winning the match comfortably.
Porter. Kavara. Just had to get it out. Brown. He's been dispossessed. Here's a chance to get it forward. Cleary. Hanley. That's skillful. Anderson with the big fist. Umraz. They could do with this. They could really do with this. It's home.
We know the damage he can do, but he's been starved of opportunity today.
2 goals each for the quarter. The big men fly. Cleary, good kick. Anderson will bail his team out again. They're playing with purpose and poise. They've opened them up here. They'll take the patient approach. Stanley, he doesn't waste many. Got to go now. Well played. His vision was excellent. It's hard to defend ball movement like this. They've got them on the overlap. McCabe is so strong one-on-one.
To really stamp some authority on this match.
The crowd noise tells you all you need to know.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart.
Dalton, he's so good in close. Porter, Brown. Through the centre square he goes. Into the pocket he goes. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Normally delivers. Roseby with a chance to relieve the pressure. Clever kick. Detoli has time and space. Horner has it now on centre wing.
Can't get hold of it. This will land in the goal square. And finally over the line.
There might have just been a little bit of panic there. It was a nervous moment.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Takes the safe option. That's well played. Good looking kick. Sees an opportunity and plays on. He's having a dirty day. Peters, all on his own. Harbour works hard to present. They desperately need a goal. Who's front and centre? DeClassy, McCormick. A chance to clear now. Bianco wins the contest hands down. The umpire will have it.
Clear out, thank you.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Porter, Bianco, Brown. Under pressure. The defence is disorganised. This is good ball movement. They're moving the footy well here. Can he finish it off?
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play, that would have been a great team goal.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
Takes the short option from the kick in. Tiedemann gets a good bounce. Gets his kick despite the heat. Wood runs onto it.
It's a hospital hand pass.
Hasn't seen a lot of it. Dangerous spot for a loose ball.
Heads for home, not the best strike. And it's hit the post.
Perhaps a little bit of complacency is creeping in. There was time and space to make that an easier shot.
Peters, tasked with the kick in. Davis,
He's only had the one inside 50.
Bianco affects the turnover. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Good ruck work. Brown, Davis wins it back. Green by hand. They've worked it well. DeClassy in the right spot at the right time. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Green showing his skills. Shipley has brought his own ball. Punched away. Arundel. Can he hit a target? Quality delivery by foot. They can smell victory. McCabe. That's good work rate. Honours the lead. Bianco had some assistance. There goes the kick inside the 50.
Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Harbour. Dangerous to leave on his own. They need a spark. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Bianco. Can he impose himself on the match? They've given it back. Couldn't burst through. Look at him go. The Hawks should score here. Roseby is calm in a crisis. He's so clean with the footy. Can't take it. He's been accosted. Brown. Good thinking and good execution too.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
A chance to extend the margin, but alas, he has hit the post.
They've got to start making these opportunities count.
Roseby brings it back in. Peters. He might have thought about hand passing. Probing ball. Shipley on a lead. This is more positive. Well played.
What's he got on offer? I've liked his game today.
Klasky! That one was always his. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Swans need to back that up and generate some momentum. Good ruck work. Ward. You can't question his commitment. Delivers a long ball. Giacometti!
Again with the superior judgment. Well-weighted kick. Geddes.
Makes position. What can they build here? Bowman can keep it moving.
It's amounted to nothing.
Throws it on the boot. Stanley. He's tugged it. Only a behind.
If they'd kicked straight, this match would already be settled. It may be pretty soon anyway.
The Swans
Aren't playing their best, but that margin could have been even bigger.
Careful ball movement. The kick is precise. Good work rate. That's a quality hand pass. Roseby, Kavara, popped up out of nowhere. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Punch clear. Shipley, leading from the front. He still found a way. They've put themselves under pressure. Can he find a teammate? That's an impressive mark.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Couldn't possibly miss. Oh, wow, there you go. He's hit the post.
They're peppering the goals. Got to get some rewards soon.
Back into play.
The sprint is on.
Giacometti snares the loose ball. That's an adventurous kick. Got to go now. Gives the handball away. Ryan felt the pressure there. Geddes.
We've seen that before.
Thought his way through it. Tiedemann with a chance to run. The Swans
Might be about to start something.
Can they get it forward this time? Bowman.
On centre wing is marked.
And that's a letdown.
Tries a safe ball.
Ward has charged into space. Kavara. Dalton. A good kick here and they'll be in business. He's hit up the lead. Bowman got a fist in. Shipley. Tiedemann working hard and presenting well. Green. Klasky all alone in the centre square. Can they get two in a row? That's a bruising tackle.
They're tackling with venom today.
Green
Has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard.
kicking for his first.
One behind only.
It's a let-off. He should have put that one away.
Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, and the other certainly below their best.
What's happening down there, Gary?
The Swans are hanging in there, but they must turn around what is a significant inside 50 discrepancy. They need more pressure on the ball carrier to restrict the opposing forwards, but they also need to be smarter when going forward themselves and consistently take the right options.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. The two big men do battle. Manages to get off a handball.
Time to turn on the Jets.
Ward navigated the traffic. Porter. The Swans have won it back. Uses the non-preferred. Roseby fumbles it. Peters. Wood making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Green. Plusky. He just dropped it.
That's not one of the acceptable methods of disposal.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
Brown. The Hawks are out of trouble. Tidy ball. Unable to complete the mark. Cleary wins it back. The kick was centimetre perfect. Bowman delivers it inside 50. Preston drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Horner has found some space. Kicks laterally. Ryan takes the logical option. Well done. Hacking it forward. They're going hammer and tong. You asked for it. You got it. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. The two big men do battle. Porter. Dalton. He's caught.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
Green smashes it out of there. Cleary handballs it to nobody. The Hawks on the ball now. Kicks inside the forward 50. Stanley can go back and shoot at goal. Andrew is a rock in defence. Not a lot of positives today. Tiedemann. Geddes. Good luck catching him. His field kicking is normally first rate. Giacometti in the clear on centre wing. Clever kick. Where was this earlier in the match? He's been quiet. Bowman. Here's real danger now. It's become a game of keepings off. DeClassy clears the area. Wood. Got to get it on quickly. Kavara takes it at centre half back. Stanley. Greaves working hard and being rewarded. The Hawks looking dangerous. What's he got on offer? They're moving the footy quickly. Porter has floated forward. They've got them on the overlap. McCabe accepts that gleefully and will surely kick a goal.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
He pops through his third.
A nice cheap goal there to finish off some good play.
The sting's well and truly gone out of this one. The big men fly. Kavara absorbing the pressure. He'll be sore in the morning. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. The two big men do battle. He's under close attention.
The Hawks look like they're going to get their first points of the season at the first time of asking, and they are looking like a definite top 8 contender.
Out of the congestion. Cleary. Green gathers on the half volley. That was almost handed to him. Preston can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Kicks to space. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. He's set upon. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Good ruck work. Cleary. He's everywhere at the moment. No one can mark. Anderson needs to be quick. They're a pleasure to watch. Kavara. They could be vulnerable here. Who's at home? Spills the mark. It's a tough game. Anderson with a chance to relieve the pressure. That's skillful. The kick lets them down. Just has to hit a target. Harbour presents in space. He will surely make this count.
It's been a disappointing performance, but he can paper over a crack or two here.
He's given it a tug and missed.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
Looking for a quick transition.
Umraz, all on his own. They're playing with purpose and poise. Kavara, he's struggled to make an impact to this point. Manages to find a teammate. Honours the lead. Stanley gets the kick away. Giacometti will bail his team out again. That's well played. He's had little impact so far. They've opened them up here. Cleary works hard to present. Can he be the fire starter? Decides to go. This should end in a shot at goal. Harbour has it within range.
That's probably as good a passage of players we've seen from them all day. It deserves a goal.
He'll head for home. How's his radar? Pretty poor as it turns out. Searching kick. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Can he finish it off?
Would be an understatement to say they need this.
That's close. He liked it off the boot, and now he likes it more.
The Swans have done well to stabilise, but at some point they need to apply some scoreboard pressure.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Punch clear. Bianco trying to find a path. The Hawks haven't been inside 50 for a while. He's a good thing here. He won't miss this. And the commentator's curse strikes again.
The Swans aren't going well, but the damage could have been much worse.
Peters brings it back in. Geddes can keep it moving. That's a useful ball. Picking their way through. Wanting to get on with the job. Tiedemann in the centre square. What's he got on offer? This is much better. Hanley. Slick hands. The Swans can build something here. Cleary. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Ward. Bianco. Can't afford to panic. Preston. Under pressure. Porter. The Hawks look well drilled. This is good ball movement. They've got a problem now. Lowers the eyes. Alarm bells are ringing.
To put the icing on the cake.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Andrew makes position. Peters. That's good work rate. Detoli pushes into space and receives the footy. Chamberlain on a lead. Quality delivery by foot. This is more positive. Roseby. Dangerous to leave on his own. The kick is precise. Peters can run and carry. He's been accosted. The umpire says he had no prior. Punch clear. Davis. Cleary. Just shoveled it out. Tiedemann in the right spot. Dishes it off. He's been dispossessed. That's poor play. Is that holding the ball? This spells trouble. Bowman. Now it's someone else's problem. Hammers it home.
The Swans have kept coming to their credit. They could have faded away, but they haven't let that happen.
The Swans having a good patch. The big men fly. Preston, red at best. Crosses the paint. Giacometti thwarts them again. Normally delivers. Cleary! Strong grab. They're moving the footy well here. Tiedemann absorbs the pressure. Here's a chance to get it forward. Bowman. They desperately need this. Arundel read it like good defenders do. Probing ball. Harbour within range. Can make them pay. Hanley drops into the hole and marks.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
He managed to find some space and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
The Swans with all the momentum now. Good ruck work. Preston. Davis in the right spot at the right time. Inside 50 with the kick. Chamberlain shaves the grass with that one. Bouncing ball. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. DeClaze uses the body well. Greaves takes the mark and can extend the margin.
This would put the issue beyond doubt.
Greaves can make it much harder for them here, and that's what he's done.
The Hawks have got it in the bag now.
The Hawks by 26.
The big men fly. How will the umpire see this?
Chamberlain
Working hard and presenting well. Harbour
is in the clear and marks uncontested. Klusky is the man on the spot and he's marked.
He could put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
That's close. He liked it off the boot, but he's not a great judge.
You can't afford to miss gettable shots against a good side when you're already behind.
They've set up well for the kick-in. The kick was centimetre perfect.
Can he find a teammate? Dalton has found some space. The Swans are chasing tail. Kavara, Stanley running in support. He's gone. Wood
Not wanting to bomb to a contest.
They can smell victory.
Punched that like he meant it.
It's a desperate tackle. The Hawks are playing some great footy. Philippou intercepts. Dalton
Couldn't finish what he started.
on the non-preferred. Which way will it bounce? Arundel.
Umraz.
A good kick here and they'll be in business. He's hit up the lead. Keeps it low. Preston with a chance to run. Drives it inside the forward 50. Andrew with the big fist. Davis will keep coming. He just dropped it. Giacometti thought his way through it.
Chamberlain.
Had some assistance. Davis. Not a lot of positives today. Well played. He's having a dirty day. Arundel got a fist in. Klusky.
Boot to ball and that's a goal.
Full credit to him for putting that through the middle despite the tackle.
The Swans have been gallant, but time is going to beat them. The big men fly. Bianco, clever kick. McCabe, marks. Will he go the bomb? Looking to get it down there quickly. Andrew making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
That is not the place to turn it over.
That's the value of pressure. Kicking at his first.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
They've had to work for it, but they look safe now.
The Hawks with a steadying goal. The big men fly. Dalton, Bianco, advantage paid, and away they go. Horner, who's front and centre, farms it out. Through it goes, and they extend the lead.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact. The 4 points have been gone for a while, but this is hurting their percentage too. Bianco, crunching tackle.
He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing.
The two big men do battle. Lays it off. Cleary, Philippou, leading by example. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite.
Critical contest coming up. Gets it to safety.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Looking for a quick transition.
Good thinking and good execution too. Kavara working hard and being rewarded. The Hawks
Are playing like winners.
Stanley, he'll be sore in the morning. Ball up. Final siren not far away. The two big men do battle. Davis, Tiedemann, good vision there. Spills out in the tackle. The Swans haven't thrown the towel in. Can they get themselves a consolation prize?
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them and he's about to hurt them again.
Must be a goal. Oh, into the post it goes. And that's why they put erasers on pencils.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
He's off. That'll go close to the line.
Umraz.
All on his own.
The Hawks start with a win in the new season, and a very comfortable one it was too. There would seem lots for them to look forward to. What did you make of that match, Harv?
The Hawks will probably feel they could have won by more. They were pretty good today, and you never felt like they were going to lose the game. Now, their opposition kept them honest and showed some good signs.
Lots to discuss as ever. Thanks for that, Harv.
Thanks for your company. Hope to have you with us again next time for more enthralling Aussie rules action.
Good evening, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Friday Night Football.
We're live from GMHBA Stadium. This is a round one match between Geelong and Essendon.
Both sides will get their first taste of Premiership season action tonight and will be hungry to show that they are bigger and better than we remember them from last season. The skipper leads his team out onto the field.
A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. Navigated the traffic. Hughes wins it back. Quality delivery by foot. They're moving the footy quickly. Rantel can line up and potentially give them the lead. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Pike gets his hand to it. Almost threw it out. Hughes. This will open the scoring, and he does so with a goal.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Cats on the board early. The big men fly. O'Neill. The Bombers should score here. Daywicks is always dangerous inside 50. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. Visentini palms it down. Stevens. Lewis. White. Can he find a teammate? Aquay got a fist in. Polkinghorn. Pike normally delivers. He's hit up the lead. Herbert. Some people can't kick that far. Antonak. One behind only.
It's a let-off. He should have put that one away.
He's off. That's good vision. Newen has found some space. Tidy ball. Can't get hold of it. Kruger didn't need to be asked twice. Newen had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Sinos. What can they muster from the back half? Takes the safe option. Clark with a chance to relieve the pressure. He's generally a good kick. Thumped away. Barrow. He doesn't waste many. Hately all on his own. Throws it on the boot. It's come unstuck. Can he hit a target? Kelly. That has to hurt. And we'll have a throw in.
Early indications are we are in for a great contest. Both sides pride themselves on their clearance work.
Visentini with a deft tap. They are hunting the ball carrier. They've given it back. Attracted a crowd. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Good ruck work. O'Neill will be important as always. This is promising. Squeezes the kick. Paris. It's a hot footy when one tackle just won't do. Didn't take the first option, and he's been penalised.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
Probing ball. Antonak presents in space. Little one to half back. It's a bad mistake. Daywicks. Desperate defence. They're tackling with venom today. Who can get the clearance? Stevens. Hughes only knows one way. Kelly. Lewis takes the hand pass. He's been busy so far. Rantel. Antonak. Inside 50 with the kick. Newen says thank you very much. What can they build here? The Bombers are out of trouble. He's made a bright start. Kelly picks it off. That's poor kicking. They've got them on the overlap. Rantel finds himself unattended. That'll go close to the line. Kruger appreciates that delivery.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
Snap around the body. It's there.
The Bombers are on the back foot. That was possibly a bit too easy.
The Cats have made a dominant start. Visentini wins it out of the centre. Clever kick. Manages to find a teammate. Is anyone home? It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Kelly with a chance to run. Takes the logical option. Valentine running in support. Clean pickup. The Cats moving the ball well. They are looking hot early. Antonak This is good footy. Just has to hit a target. Visentini was committed to the contest. Honours the lead. Doesn't often waste it. Who's front and centre? Stevens. Polkinghorn. Antonak goes laterally. Haitley has it now on centre wing. They need a spark. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Haitley spoils. He's under close attention.
He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Visentini gets his hand to it. He's set upon. Great tackling technique there. Pike palms it down. Stevens hacking it forward. Bratka on a lead. Kruger has got loose. Can he finish it off?
The Cats have certainly looked the better side. They'll be hard to catch.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
The Cats are really attacking the contest and looking dangerous when they get the ball forward.
The Bombers are looking disorganised.
Pike with the tap. Stevens. Lewis. Plenty of heat in this game. Crunching tackle.
They're tackling with great intent.
Pike showing his skills. Stevens. Lewis crosses the paint. Barrow tries to spike it out of the danger zone. That's a useful ball. Haitley is hard to beat one-on-one. They're moving the footy well here. Paris, dangerous to leave on his own. Kicks inside the forward 50. Visentini tries to bulldoze his way through. He's kicked a goal.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Bombers with a nerve settler. Visentini with the tap. Just shoveled it out. O'Neill, a good kick here and they'll be in business. Paris, slick hands. Unwin. This is great ball movement and should result in a goal.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
You can't afford to spurn those sorts of chances.
He's off. Time to measure the kick. Good thinking and good execution too. Stevens in the clear. He's besieged. They've bottled it up. Visentini smashes it out of there.
That's a poor strike. Punched that like he meant it. Gets it to safety.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Back into play. Williamson gathers on the half volley. Feeling the heat. Edmonds. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Johnson cuts it off. Goes very wide. Clark. That's good work rate. The Bombers can build something here. Terrific tackle. The umpire says he had no prior. Visentini got his palm to it. Out of the congestion. What a hand pass. Can he impose himself on the match? Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
That's close. He liked it off the boot, and now he likes it more.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
The Bombers are back in business. Visentini showing his skills. That's commitment to the cause. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Visentini smashes it out of there. Haitley, turnover in the middle. This could hurt. Good build-up. Kelly. Clark gathers. Williamson mops that one up. Stevens. Lewis. Panicked under pressure. Hall went bang.
No easy exit.
Johnson. And they're out of trouble.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
That's skillful. Visentini got to the right position and hung on. This is good ball movement. Can he find a teammate? Haitley has found some space. The defence has fallen down. Daywicks drops into the hole and marks.
You've got to be switched on to your opposition's ball movement much better than that. It was all too easy.
That's not his best effort, and it's only just managed to score.
They might not get many opportunities as good as that one today.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Kelly, the Cats, look sharp early. They've given it up. Paris gets his kick despite the heat. Mackay has it within range. They've picked their way through. Alarm bells are ringing. Can he finish it off?
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play, that would have been a great team goal.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
They've set up well for the kick-in.
Edmonds can keep it moving. Quality delivery by foot. His field kicking is normally first rate. Can he hit a target? Rantel gets the kick away. Johnson in the right spot at the right time. Bratka desperate to win it back. Attracted a crowd. Keeps it low. Clark runs onto it. Kicks to centre wing. The Bombers having a great patch. Tidy ball. Mackay can play on and set sail for home. Searching kick. Defence 101 there. Who's got the wheels? White normally delivers. Clark heads them off at the pass. The defence is disorganised. Daywicks has marked in front of goal. He will surely make this count.
He'll surely go back and slot this.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
The Cats might need to throw someone behind the ball because they're being opened up too easily.
The Bombers in front now. Good ruck work. Got the handball away. Visentini. Newen. Neat little stab kick. Well played. Can they get another one? George couldn't hold it under pressure. You have to be tough to play this game. And we will do it all again. Visentini wins the hit out. Good ruck work and good roving too. The Cats on the ball now. And that's a letdown. Going for territory. Thumped away. Paris does the crumbing. He's kicked a goal.
The Cats have got to find a way to put the clamps on. They're too easy to score against at the minute.
The Bombers with a break now. Visentini showing his skills. Eckersley. You can't afford to do that too often. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Unwin has found some space. He's generally a good kick. Pokes it into the pocket. Punched away. Valentine. That's a bruising tackle. He's drawn a crowd. He didn't want it to spill out there. Who can get the clearance? Hughes. That could prove costly. Has the ping. It won't be a goal. One behind.
The Cats will breathe a sigh of relief that turnover didn't cost them.
The ball's been living at one end. Not sure what the idea was there.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
He really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
He's off. Well-weighted kick. White works hard to present. He's hit up the lead. Throws it on the boot. Sharp runs onto it. They're on point so far. They're going hammer and tong. Unwin. That's careless kicking. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Bratka has charged into space. Doesn't often waste it. Hall clears the area. Has to be clean. An absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
The Bombers deserve the lead they were able to achieve in that first term, but I still feel there's plenty of room for improvement. If they can maintain their work ethic and be efficient with ball in hand, then the task will be significant for the opposition.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Visentini continues to have his way. Hughes, Lewis is there in the clinches. Barrow had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. The Bombers are red hot at the moment. That's a good option, and this looks promising. They've opened them up here. What's he got on offer? He's got an option in the centre square. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Stevens sees something he likes. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Barrow making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Out wide with the kick, gathers it cleanly on the wing. Big tackle laid. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Stevens. Who's at home? Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Gives it everything. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Hughes under pressure. Stevens. He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
One kick game again. Visentini is giving him a bath. He's gone. He's so good in close. He's kicked it high. Day Wicks is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
He kicked this more often than not.
It's not a tight angle, but he goes with a check side and threads it.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Bombers with a steadying goal. Same old, same old.
O'Neill, can he get it out? Look at him go.
Eckersley. Unwin.
Desperate defence.
Bratka runs onto it.
He's had little impact so far. Decides to go. He's so clean with the footy. Honours the lead. Good kick. Lewis spoils. Valentine. George only knows one way.
It's not a fair fight. He was optimistic if he thought he could break that tackle.
Pike with a deft tap. Lewis, great smother. Haitley, they cannot keep him quiet. Foot race on. Who can get there first?
Gary, what's caught your eye?
It's been good to see both sides hitting the scoreboard. It's an enjoyable game of footy.
Visentini.
It's a masterclass in ruck work.
He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Looking for a quick transition.
Goes very wide. What can they muster from the back half? Probing ball.
Antonak.
Onto it in a flash. They need a spark. Holmes thought his way through it.
Edmonds on a lead.
Clever kick.
That's well played.
The Cats should be able to clear now. Manages to find a teammate. Herbert. Stevens. He's been busy so far. Who's front and centre? Rantel collects the half volley. Kruger working hard and being rewarded.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them and he's about to hurt them again.
Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
Takes the short option from the kick in. Burke
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
got a little time here. Johnson with a chance to run. Burke. No free kick and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Pike with a deft tap. Hughes, a goal-scoring opportunity, may have gone begging there.
Eckersley. What's he got on offer?
Normally delivers. Pike couldn't mark, couldn't burst through. Lewis
Tries to take them on and loses.
You've got to be quicker than that.
Eckersley.
looking to extend this margin. Sharp on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement. Lace out. Great footy towards the goal mouth. O'Neill has found some space.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Couldn't possibly miss. Oh, wow, there you go. He's hit the post.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
The ball's been living at one end. George can keep it moving. Caperon working hard and presenting well. Kelly, Stevens, Valentine.
He'll feel that one. They're tackling with great intent.
Pike punches it out of the ruck. He'll be sore in the morning. We will do it all again. Visentini gets his hand to it.
Important tackle. He was just about through otherwise.
It's a bit of a stoppage fest at present. Visentini got his palm to it. O'Neill, Clark. They're playing for keeps. Gets the kick away. They could be in here if it sits.
Unwin.
The Cats
Might be about to start something.
goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
The Cats are on the ropes. They need a spark before this one gets away from them.
The Bombers are showing why they were well back to win this match.
The big men fly. Haitley didn't need to be asked twice. Clark, you can see their confidence growing. Defence 101 there. Paris, good disciplined defence.
He had no interest in taking any chances.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Madigan
Lowers the eyes. Williamson in the clear.
tidy ball. Edmonds
Has found some space. The kick is precise. Good work rate. Can he be the fire starter? Aquay with the big fist.
Polkinghorn.
White looking to peg one back.
Paul is proving hard to pass.
Burke. O'Neill. Got to get it on quickly. Johnson. His field kicking is normally first rate. Sharp. Spills out in the tackle.
Taken to ground. Attracted a crowd. That's holding the footy.
Better to kick to a contest and get done holding the ball.
Daywicks goes without it. Daywicks. Sharp can go back and shoot it goal.
To put the icing on the cake.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
The Cats have to try something different, or this game could be well gone by half-time.
The Bombers are threatening to run away with it now. This has been impressive. The Cats need to make inroads soon.
The Sharon hits the deck.
Barrow
Runs onto it.
Unwin. Strong grab. Well done. Can he impose himself on the match? Sharp.
He's been accosted.
Paris. That's a big play.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
Goes Goldwood. And he's off target.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Edmonds to bring it back in. Quality delivery by foot. Caperon all on his own. That's skillful. Rantel. Through the centre square he goes.
Unwin.
Gathers. Mackay. What can they build here? In no man's land. Clark. It's a tough game.
The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Visentini has been dominant in the ruck. O'Neill. That's a well-placed kick. Sharp has it within range.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play, that would have been a great team goal.
If they had kicked straight, this match would already be settled. It may be pretty soon anyway.
The Cats desperately need to shift the momentum. Madigan.
Searching kick. Thumped away. He's not one to take a backward step.
Straight in the back. Simple decision for the umpire.
This is promising. Does well under pressure. Stevens all alone in the centre square. No one can mark. You can't question his commitment. Ball spills free in the tackle. He's everywhere at the moment.
Turned over on centre wing.
Doesn't often waste it. The Bombers have all the answers.
They'd found the magic formula.
Daywicks attracted a crowd. Throws it on the boot.
Time to turn on the Jets.
Was that a legal disposal? They're moving the footy quickly. It's come unstuck. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Ignoring the corridor for now.
They've opened them up here.
Conservative kick.
Antonak
Has got loose. Stevens takes the hand pass. Herbert wins it back. Great mark.
What's he got on offer?
Lays it off. Herbert. That's not going to work. Sinot in the pocket. Kicks laterally.
Gee, they're playing well. Not wanting to bomb to a contest.
The Bombers are out of trouble. The Cats are chasing tail. Bratka crunching tackle.
The fans will be happy to see this.
We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Visentini.
It's been a mighty performance.
O'Neill was committed to the contest. Hughes. He might have thought about hand passing.
Antonak.
They need a spark. Rantel. Can he work some magic?
The Cats are struggling to provide their forwards with quality supply. It might be time to shuffle the magnets a bit.
Vizentini is giving him a bath. Haitley. The umpire will have it. Vizentini,
Just for something different.
O'Neill. They desperately need a goal. Dangerous spot for a loose ball. A chance to clear now.
Blasts away, and that's out on the full.
A good tackle there, forced him into the mistake.
Newen
Doing what he does best.
Herbert.
It's loose inside the 50.
Newen
Runs onto it.
absorbs the pressure.
What are your thoughts, Gaz?
The Cats have got to change it up because they're a bit too predictable at the moment.
Punch clear. Lewis. That's a dreadful hand pass. Normally delivers. Ball to be won on centre wing. Sharp. Feeling the heat. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Good ruck work. Hughes just had to get it out. Haitley leads his opponent. Can he hit a target? Sharp.
The team physios will be working overtime.
Gets his kick despite the heat. And they're away.
Antonak.
To no one in particular. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. This will be their first entry for a while. Caperon ensures that foray will come to nothing. The Cats can build from half-back. Lewis
In some space on the wing.
This is good ball movement. Vizentini picks it off. That's poor kicking. Dishes it off. Sinos navigated the traffic. Clark. They've got time to put the kettle on. You can't afford to do that too often. Polkinghorn on a lead. They've got to get a wriggle on. Stevens, dangerous to leave on his own. The major interval is upon us. Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break for fans, commentators and coaches alike. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Bombers put in a terrific first half. They're getting first use out of the ruck. Their midfielders are capitalising on that, and their forwards are getting more opportunities than their counterparts. This one's theirs for the taking.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Vizentini is teaching him a lesson. Squeezes the kick. Bouncing ball. They've put themselves under pressure. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. That's well played. Kruger. Herbert. Knew the tackle was coming. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Stripped of the footy. Haitley mops that one up. He just dropped it. You can see their confidence growing. Loose ball on centre wing. Paris met solidly. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Vizentini has had his measure today. Stevens, Lewis, not a lot of space to work with. Kruger turned over. They can smell victory. George couldn't hold it under pressure. O'Neill, Mackay. He's stopped in his tracks. Sharp. This should be a goal. Big chance. And he does not let them down.
How good was that finish under pressure? He's such a classy player.
The Bombers have got it out to a 6-kick game and they're going to be very hard to stop.
He's caught. Kicks to space. Centre square. Loose ball.
Looking to hit up the short option.
Williamson. Burke saw that coming. Into the middle with the kick. Can't hang on under close attention.
I'm not sure he wanted it.
Who's front and centre? Barrow. Haitley getting their handball game going. Newen.
It's not a fair fight.
We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Kruger.
He's been beaten, but he had a win there. He's having a ripper, although that's not his best kick.
Polkinghorne drops into the hole and marks.
Would be an understatement to say they need this.
They're crying out for a goal, and he's answered the call.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Cats have been outplayed, but they're hanging tough. Visentini
Could do this with his eyes closed.
He's generally a good kick. He'll be sore in the morning. He's set upon. They've bottled it up. Visentini
Continues to have his way.
farms it out. Hughes, Kelly. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Herbert read it well and claims the mark. George. Good thinking and good execution too. Caperon, normally creative. Polkinghorne. Rantel, that's online. It's a goal. Are they on their way back?
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The Cats haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Visentini,
He is simply too good.
that's a useful ball. George, spoils.
No easy exit. When one tackle just won't do.
Gone, caught napping in a dangerous spot.
He tried to do too much, not for the first time.
Can't take it. Mackay wins it back. Paris steadies, fires, bullseye.
If this league grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
The Bombers have got away. Good ruck work. Stevens, he's wrapped up. Hughes, Kelly, Kruger will keep coming.
Antonak is the beneficiary of some fine ball movement.
Can he be the fire starter? Rantel,
Couldn't complete the mark.
poor quality delivery by foot.
That's a well-placed kick.
They're moving the footy well here.
Tidy ball.
Burke has found some space. Waiting for someone to come at him.
Herbert, time and again, he gets to the right place. Paul is racking up spoils.
Stevens.
They're tackling with venom today.
Visentini.
This is getting monotonous.
Barrow.
Who's got the wheels?
Thought his way through it.
Antonak.
That's good work rate. Inside 50 with the kick. Kruger is like a magnet in that forward line. Newen is there in defence.
Neat little worm burner.
Honours the lead. Doesn't often waste it. Manages to find a teammate. The Cats are chasing tail. The Bombers
Moving the ball well.
Burke
On centre wing is marked. What's he got on offer?
Newen, poor hand pass, and they might get caught out here. Herbert might be just outside his range. Clever kick. Johnson read that one like a book.
Short pass looks good.
That's a bit of a waste. You asked for it, you got it. Ball up, the defenders will need to be on guard. Vizentini,
He's worth his weight in gold.
Hately, he's run into trouble. You have to be tough to play this game. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears.
Same old, same old.
They have a good understanding, those two.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Vizentini, by hand. Through the centre square he goes.
He couldn't get his fist or foot to it.
I don't know about that. I think the meter was charged.
They've opened them up here. They desperately need a goal. Hughes, this is promising. The Cats
Have been out of sorts. Hall is proving hard to pass. Danger averted, frantic defence.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Can they finally get it into their forward line?
Newen makes position.
Antonak.
Greg Williams would have been proud of that one.
Edmonds. One behind only.
He certainly would have expected to kick that one, but he's got to put it out of his mind now.
The Bombers are under siege at the moment. Newen works hard to present. Can they get it forward this time? Sinot in the clear. The Cats guarding the corridor. Johnson with a chance to run.
He's been called to play on. I don't think he'll remonstrate over that one.
The defence has fallen down. Clark on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement. They're well drilled. Guerin couldn't quite.
Daywicks attracted a crowd. A few hearts in mouths for a moment or two.
Vizentini.
It's a masterclass in ruck work.
Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
He kicked the last one pretty well, so he'll be confident here.
Vizentini gets his second.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Vizentini.
It's been a mighty performance.
He put himself in the line of fire. Got to get rid of it.
They cannot keep him quiet.
Vizentini takes the mark and can extend the margin. Mackay has a way of drawing the footy. Good disciplined defence. The boundary umpire will toss it back inside the 50. Kruger showing his skills.
Important tackle. He was just about through otherwise.
The Bombers
Won't mind this. They've smashed them into clearances.
Vizentini is giving him a bath. Hately, you can see their confidence growing. Which way will it bounce? A good kick here and they'll be in business. Newen read that well. The Bombers having a great patch. Closed him down. The umpire says he had no prior. Kruger,
A rare win.
Stevens, that's not ideal. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Can he hit a target? Burke, dangerous to leave on his own. Normally delivers. George, can't mark. Stevens, in the centre square. Kruger,
Antonak.
somehow released the ball. The umpire will have it. The two big men do battle. Attracted a crowd. We will do it all again. Vizentini has been dominant in the ruck. O'Neill, Clark, he sends them inside for the fourth time. Punched away. Paris. He's kicked it like an arrow.
Typical small forwards goal there. He's a real live wire inside forward 50.
The Cats are buckling under the pressure.
Visentini, just for something different. The Bombers can smell blood. Good tackle. Squeezes the kick. Clark in the right spot at the right time.
The sprint is on.
Mackay.
Unselfish play. He would have been well within his rights to kick for goal.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
Guerin, you know what's coming. He punches it through, and they are flying.
They're much more potent when he's clunking marks and kicking goals.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. They might as well not have a ruck. They've got good chemistry, those two.
O'Neill. Williamson leads his opponent. He's hit up the lead.
What's he got on offer?
Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Paul with the big fist. O'Neill. They could be in here if it sits.
Paul, he's been dispossessed. Eckersley,
a chance to clear now. Unable to complete the mark.
The Cats continue to be second to the ball. It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that.
Pike showing his skills. Stevens, crunching tackle.
Neither side able to clear the footy.
Visentini
is teaching him a lesson.
Holmes gets to it first. He's having a dirty day. Thumped away and out of play.
The Cats will be desperate to make inroads before three-quarter time. Otherwise, this job might just be too difficult.
The two big men do battle. Haitley has covered some territory today. Anyone's ball. Eckersley stripped of the footy.
I felt that one from here.
He's besieged.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
Pike.
He's been beaten, but he had a win there.
Hughes. Williamson. Holmes. Kelly just shoveled it out. Should have done better.
Barrow is proving very difficult to pass. They've found the magic formula. Gee, they're playing well.
Nguyen! Strong grab. The Bombers continue to do as they wish.
He lost his radar there.
He had much more time than he thought. That's a really poor result.
Who's front and centre? It's loose inside the 50. Good-looking kick. Dishes it off. Paul, dangerous place to lose it. He wouldn't take no for an answer. Burke kicks to a contest. Pike wins it back. Great mark. He's been quiet. Stevens.
I've liked his game today.
Nguyen
doing what he does best.
O'Neill lays it off. Burke running in support. His field kicking is normally first rate. Edmonds has it now on centre wing. The kick is precise. Can he be the fire starter? Chance gone begging.
Critical contest coming up.
Luck's a fortune. It'll be a goal anyway.
The fans haven't had much to cheer today. Hopefully they'll get something here.
They desperately needed that.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up.
Pike looking for territory. Stevens.
He's been a shining light.
Second effort needed. Rantel. Hughes. Caperon might fancy himself here. Drives it deep. Nguyen making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
Taking no chances there.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Looking for a quick transition.
Nguyen can keep it moving. Doesn't often waste it. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball.
It's not a fair fight. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly.
Who can get the clearance? Stevens. Here's a big chance. Can he take it? No, he's missed.
Perhaps a little bit of complacency is creeping in. There was time and space to make that an easier shot.
Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, and the other certainly below their best.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Cats are getting smashed in clearance and contested ball, and you are never going to win a game of footy with that profile. They've been flat-footed and reactive, and it's put their defence under all sorts of pressure. It's time to really get to work and try to salvage something from this match.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
Guerin with the tap. That's skillful. Honours the lead. They're well drilled. Alarm bells are ringing. Just needs an accurate kick now.
This will be number 5 if the kick is straight.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
There's 5 points gone begging.
He's off. What can they build here? Williamson takes the safe option. Caperon on a lead. Well played. Gets his kick despite the heat. And that's a letdown. Delivers to centre half forward. Aquay. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Paris. Barrow. O'Neill. Kicking for his first. Madigan. Read it like good defenders do. Kelly pushes into space and receives the footy. Hughes. All on his own. Pike makes position. He's had little impact so far. Rantel. That's sloppy play. Polkinghorn. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Punch clear. He'll be sore in the morning. Williamson. Stevens. Big tackle laid. They're tackling with venom today. Pike slaps it out. Hughes. Stevens. Into the pocket he goes. Newen is racking up spoils. Herbert. Was that a legal disposal? The Bombers on the ball now. Good thinking and good execution too. And they're away. They're a pleasure to watch. Burke getting involved. Hughes puts his head over it. Rantel. Caperon. Pike. Terrific tackle. They've bottled it up. Guerin, he's worth his weight in gold. Haitley, O'Neill, they cannot keep him quiet. We're watching a very good side here. They're moving the footy quickly. Paris at centre half forward. Haitley, Valentine got a fist in. Daywicks. Insufficient intent. A few people not happy with that decision.
Like it or not, players do have an obligation to keep the ball in play when in possession.
Stevens with a chance to relieve the pressure. Good work rate. Conservative kick. Williamson working hard and presenting well. Normally delivers. Leaves it behind. That's not ideal. Stevens drops into the hole and cuts that one off. The Cats are out of trouble. Not a lot of positives today. Sharp felt the pressure there. They could be vulnerable here. Can they get 2 in a row? Paul
blasts away. Madigan makes good contact. Edmonds.
White
Looking to hit up the short option.
manages to find a teammate. Searching kick. Barrow clears the area. It's a tough game. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Visentini.
This is getting monotonous.
Hately. Williamson. He's normally good on his non-preferred. Stevens drops into the hole and marks. Kelly rams it home.
They've been on the wrong side of average for most of the game, but that was a classy passage of play.
They could have just faded away, but they haven't done that, so they deserve some credit. Visentini
Continues to have his way.
O'Neill. Kelly thought his way through it. Herbert might be just outside his range. Pike. Johnson showing why he's such a good defender. Moving the footy laterally.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Can they get something going? Felt the pressure. No wonder coaches go grey. Kelly with a little bit of time. Just had to get it out. Herbert. It's a desperate tackle. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it.
We thought this would be a good duel in the ruck.
O'Neill. Hately. Burke takes the hand pass. It's come unstuck. Goes long. Barrow goes without it. Kruger handballs it to nobody.
Who's got the wheels?
Neat little stab kick. Sellers
On centre wing is marked. That's a useful ball.
Mackay couldn't mark. White. Caperon in the right spot. Out of the congestion.
Taken to ground. They have absolutely spifflicated him.
The Bombers.
Won't mind this. They've smashed them in the clearances.
Visentini.
He is simply too good.
O'Neill gets the kick away. Sellers. Solid tackle. Can he find a teammate?
He's cocked one high.
Slick hands. Williamson. He's run into trouble. Great tackling technique there. Pike looking for territory. Lewis. They've put themselves under pressure. He's everywhere at the moment. He's hit up the lead.
What's he got on offer?
Kicks inside the forward 50.
Edmonds.
Pike attracted a crowd. Caperon farms it out. Hughes. Lewis. Careful with the kick. Rantel. Stevens. The Cats are good with their hands. Looking to peg one back. Newen is calm in a crisis. Kicks to centre wing. Quality delivery by foot. Tidy ball. They're moving the footy well here. Can he hit a target? A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. Clever kick. Bratka has found some space.
Neat little worm burner.
Williamson with a chance to run. Kruger can just about go all the way. Herbert is in a better position. He will surely make this count.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Couldn't possibly miss. Oh, wow, there you go. He's hit the post.
I'll back him in to make amends for that if he gets a chance. Unusual to see him miss from there.
Looking for a quick transition.
Paul, that's good work rate. Finds himself in space. Couldn't burst through. Paul, Newen, under pressure. You can't question his commitment. He's lost it.
Here's a chance. Steadies, fires, and misses.
That was obviously a disappointing finish, but it's amazing the difference a nothing-to-lose mentality can make.
He's off. Got a little time here. What can they muster from the back half? He's generally a good kick. The runner will be out in a minute. He's struggled to make an impact to this point.
That's well played.
Drives it deep. Rantel takes a beauty.
If you can steer this one through, you just never know.
Should kick the goal now, and does.
You just wonder where this was earlier in the match. They're finishing very strongly indeed.
That goal hinted at what might have been. Visentini wins it down. They've given it back. Williamson Pike has eyes only for the footy. It's not been his day, that's for sure. Capiron had his name written all over it. Delivers it inside 50. Sinos. Johnson working hard and being rewarded.
What's he got on offer?
They're playing with purpose and poise. Good kick. Burke might go for a run. Goes laterally. Williamson gathers. He's wrapped up. The umpire says he had no prior. Visentini.
It's a masterclass in ruck work. They're tackling with great intent.
Visentini
Is teaching him a lesson.
who's front and centre. George in space can run and carry onto the non-preferred. Sharp heads them off at the pass. They're well drilled. Valentine ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. Honours the lead. The kick is precise. The Cats can build something here. Caperon in the centre square. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Williamson had some assistance. Caperon. Stevens. His field kicking is normally first rate. This is good ball movement. Defence 101 there. Look at him go. Johnson. Who was he aiming for? The kick was misdirected. The Cats finishing strongly. Visentini saves the day. Johnson just trying to get it out of the area.
Punched that like he meant it.
White. The clock is the enemy now.
Rantel is the man on the spot and he's marked.
Good disciplined defence. Haitley. Can they get it forward this time? He doesn't waste many. They've opened them up here. The Bombers look well drilled. Sinos presents in space. Probing ball. The ump calls play on. That's skillful. Bratka works hard to present. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Punched away. Pike heads for the pocket. It's loose inside the 50.
Quick snap is off target.
It's immensely frustrating when you're working hard to get back into the match and you miss an easy shot like that.
They've set up well for the kick in. Newen can keep it moving. Taking time to assess the options. Hall makes position.
Well-weighted kick.
Newen
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
in no hurry here. Well played.
What's he got on offer? I've liked his game today.
Unwin outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Clark can just about finish it himself. This will be his 5th inside 50. Caperon tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Sharp. Daywicks going flat chat. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. Good ruck work, like Batman and Robin. He's put it through.
They've had to work for it, but they look safe now.
The Bombers have steadied after they were challenged. Visentini has had his measure today. Ball spills free in the tackle. This is promising. They've worked it well. He's still found a way. Haitley gathers on the half volley. Into the pocket he goes. Daywicks. He's gone. Paris.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Visentini just for something different. Guerin. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? The Cats have won it back. Stevens.
Unwin
Intercepts the hand pass. No prior, and we'll have a ball up.
They might as well not have a run.
He just dropped it. George. Holmes. Under pressure. Caperon. All alone in the centre square. Rantel. In the clear.
Is anyone home?
This ought to end in a goal. Neat little stab kick. Lace out. Great footy.
And that was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
In he goes. Oh, no. He's missed it.
He's absolutely butchered a gilt-edge opportunity. It's a horrible feeling.
He's off.
Just soaking up time now.
Good work rate.
The Bombers start with a win in the new season, and a very comfortable one it was too. There would seem lots for them to look forward to. What were the main differences today, Half?
The Bombers were just that bit better for most of the match and always looked more likely to get the points. They made some bad errors today, though, so they'll focus on trying to be cleaner with the ball next week. Another team might have punished them more.
Lots to discuss as ever. Thanks for that, Half.
That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon.
Good evening, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Friday Night Football.
We're live from Frankston. This is a round one match between Frankston and Williamstown.
Both sides will get their first taste of Premiership season action tonight and will be hungry to show that they are bigger and better than we remember them from last season. The skipper leads his team out onto the field.
A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. Cousins, he's set upon. Great tackling technique there. Bruce with a deft tap. Cops some unwanted attention.
No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up.
We haven't seen any spite yet, which is surprising given the comments that were made during the week.
Clean pickup. All calm. Conway. Dangerous to leave on his own.
What's he got on offer?
Drives it inside the forward 50. O'Leary tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Grant couldn't burst through.
They've put themselves under pressure.
O'Dwyer commands the footy. Good looking kick. Minton Connell
Couldn't reel it in.
That has to hurt. Conway leading by example. It's a goal.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Seagulls on the board early. Bruce wins it down. Gallant. Cox gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Well played. Searching kick.
Can't get hold of it.
Barlow is calm in a crisis. Hamill on a lead. Can he hit a target? They've opened them up here. Doesn't often waste it. Dawson read that one like a book. Normally delivers. Gown couldn't mark. He's under close attention. The umpire will have it. Bruce showing his skills. Cox, I'm not sure he wanted it. He needed a cleaner pair of hands. Ball spills free in the tackle. Gallant. Nelson. Oh, what about that for a mark?
Neat little worm burner.
That's a good option, and this looks promising. Cox, here's real danger now. Conway
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
O'Dwyer. They've worked it well.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
Is that going out on the full? No, we're behind. And maybe that'll turn out to be handy later on.
They'll need to clamp down on him. He'll torch him if they keep giving him that sort of space.
Taking no risks with the kick in. The kick is precise. In no hurry here. It must be his birthday. Probing ball. Philpott will finish off a tremendous passage of play.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
The Seagulls already look like they're going to be hard to beat. Bruce,
The winner there.
Gallant, feeling the heat.
They're tackling with great intent.
Bruce wins the tap. They're playing for keeps. That's a give up. He's hurried the kick. It's a poor one. Good disciplined defence. Boss runs towards goal and slams it through for a 6-pointer.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Dolphins have opened their account. Bruce wins the tap. Gallant, Cox. Can he find a teammate? Centre square, loose ball. That's poor play. He's hit up the lead. The defence is disorganised. Noble is the man on the spot, and he's marked. They've picked their way through. Fitzgerald at full back stops them in their tracks. Michael all on his own. He's generally a good kick. Conway. He doesn't waste many. Cox has found some space. Honours the lead.
What's he got on offer?
He's got an option in the centre square. Michael can keep it moving. It's become a game of keepings off. He's normally better than that.
He couldn't get his fist or foot to it.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Burke works hard to present. Manages to find a teammate. Can he impose himself on the match? They might be out here. Minton Connell always look likely. Crosses the paint. Defence 101 there. O'Dwyer. It's in good hands now. He struck it well. It's a goal.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing.
Campbell Farrell.
Going flat chat.
Who's got the wheels? Campbell Farrell.
Only knows one way.
Blasts away, and that's out on the full.
Hounded into the mistake. Space is hard to come by.
Good work rate.
O'Dwyer.
Has got off the chain.
Maybe he hasn't showered in a while. I can't think of any other reason they refused to go near him.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Looking for a quick transition.
Kobu with a chance to relieve the pressure. They're moving the footy well here. O'Leary presents in space. The Seagulls have denied them the corridor. No one can mark. Burke couldn't get a disposal. Good kick. Owens marks. Will he go the bomb? They need a spark.
Campbell Farrell.
Had it and lost it. Allison. Boot, ball, goal.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
Goal for goal. Good close match unfolding. The two big men do battle. Out of the congestion. He's lost possession. Michael in his natural habitat. Cousins. Gallant. Lays it off. Bulletin looking to get this forward quickly with the advantage. Who's front and centre? Williams. That's skillful. Grant in the centre square. Careful with the kick. Burke has got loose. Allison with a chance to run. They're moving the footy quickly. Can't hang on under close attention. Solid tackle. The umpire says he had no prior. Bulletin with the tap. Couldn't get an effective disposal. He's gone. Gallant in the right spot at the right time. Bulletin. Cousins.
They've had the better of the contest to this point.
Minton Connell. He's wrapped up.
He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. There might have been an argument for a free kick there.
Bulletin showing his skills. Cousins. Balkan hunting the footy. Conway marks it centre half forward.
What's he got on offer? They've got a problem now. That's a useful ball.
Barlow with the big fist. His field kicking is normally first rate.
Kobu marks in the back pocket.
Lowers the eyes. Nelson has charged into space. Grant working hard and presenting well. Burke in the clear. O'Leary. That's a dreadful hand pass. It's a tough game.
When one tackle just won't do.
Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters.
Cox. He's made a bright start.
O'Leary
with another spoil.
Under pressure. They've coughed it up. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Quality delivery by foot. O'Leary. They could almost have raffled it. Just has to hit a target. Owens. Here's a big chance. Can he take it? No, he's missed.
That passage of play deserved a goal, but not to be.
Fitzgerald brings it back in.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
The Seagulls
showing some good signs early.
Conway working hard and being rewarded. Fitzgerald. Hamill met solidly. He's besieged.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
Bruce with a deft tap. Was that a legal disposal?
Just had to get it out.
Minot desperate to win it back. Hamill throws it on the boot.
Spent what he didn't have.
Terrific forward pressure. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Bruce with a deft tap.
I felt that one from here.
Michael by hand. Balkan.
His hand passing is a weapon.
Cox. Reedy picks off the pass. Can he hit a target? Alarm bells are ringing. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Voss has a way of drawing the footy.
This will be a great goal if he can kick it.
If anyone can, it's him. But he hasn't got that online.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Can they get it forward this time? Bonner. That's good work rate. Searching kick. Minot within range. Can make them pay. Great play. Hamill appreciates that delivery.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Here's a goal. Oh no, what's he done?
He's really let them off the hook there.
It's being played in one half of the ground at the moment.
Have they weathered the storm? Normally delivers. It's come unstuck. Pokes it into the pocket. Dintanasante clears the area. Bonner hacking it forward. Gallant comes steaming through. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Good ruck work. Minot. It's on line. Will it have the carry? Noble got to the right spot and can go back and kick for the lead.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
The margin increases by 6.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
The Dolphins in front now. Grant showing his skills. Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Bruce smashes it out of there. Gallant, Cousins, he's caught.
Early indications are we are in for a great contest. Both sides pride themselves on their clearance work.
Grant with the tap. O'Leary navigated the traffic. Minot, Hamill.
A quick getaway wasn't possible.
Both sides making their fair share of mistakes. It's just a matter of who can punish the opposition the most.
Bulletin with the tap. Gallant, Cousins.
The team physios will be working overtime.
There was no way past that tackle, and we'll have another stoppage. Grant showing his skills.
Like Batman and Robin.
Burke, desperate defence.
It's been a fast-paced game of footy. Both sides looking capable of scoring quickly.
The pressure is relentless. Bulletin showing his skills. They've got good chemistry, those two. He should have held that one. Fitzgerald is calm in a crisis. Clever kick. Reedy doing what he does best. Coleman, can he impose himself on the match? They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. The Dolphins having a great patch. That's well played. Allison finds himself unattended. The defence has fallen down. Nelson demanded the footy and got it. Kicks to a contest. Dawson absorbing the pressure. Burke read that one like a book.
To finish off the good work.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
The Dolphins are up and about early. Bulletin showing his skills. Cousins, Cox, boot to ball just in time. Which way will it bounce? Knew the tackle was coming.
That's commitment to the cause.
The Seagulls
Are hanging out for the break.
Bulletin got his palm to it. Cox, Michael, he's made a hot start to this match. Good looking kick, well played. Doesn't often waste it. They'll need to be more careful than that. Can he find a teammate? Parks, spoils. Owens, got to go quickly. Time running out. O'Leary, Allison, leaves them in his wake.
It's become a game of keepings off.
It looks a well-oiled forward line.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them and he's about to hurt them again.
Touch and go. Misses.
He should have had his second goal there. It's been a bright start from him.
1 quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard.
Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Seagulls won plenty of ball in that first quarter. In fact, they're leading the clearance count, but they undid some of their good work with sloppy disposal. If they can combine both elements, they'll be very confident they can win this game.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Grant with a deft tap. Nelson closed him down.
They're tackling with great intent.
Fullerton wins the tap. Cox, Gallant in the right spot. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Barlow. Michael picks it off. That's poor kicking. He's everywhere at the moment. Williams.
We've seen that before.
Greiser.
The umpire circles and decides to ball it up. Can they create a shot on goal from this stoppage?
Grant wins the hit out. O'Leary.
And the ump does what we all knew he would.
Harsh in the eyes of some, but I think it's a fair call.
Cousins makes position. Just needs an accurate kick now.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Gotta be a goal. Oh, it's a dreadful miss.
He'll be filthy he let that one go to waste.
Taking no risks with the kick in. He's hit up the lead. Tidy ball. The Dolphins are out of trouble. Burke has found some space. Keeps it low. Owens with a chance to run. Minton Connell read it well. Good kick. Cousins all on his own. Takes the safe option.
They've got a problem now.
That's skillful. Greiser. No one's gone near him. And he could make them pay. Philpott. He's put it through.
Great team goal. They keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. Fullerton smashes it out of there. Cousins, Brown.
He's drawn a crowd.
They've bottled it up. Fullerton wins it. He just dropped it. Michael, they're playing for keeps.
They cannot keep him quiet.
Hamill accepted the invitation. Grant, Allison out of the congestion. Minot. It's hard to defend ball movement like this. They've got them on the overlap. Turner can't afford to panic.
He's been dispossessed. One behind only.
There's 5 points gone begging.
Back into play. Quality delivery by foot. Lowers the eyes. They're moving the footy well here. He's generally a good kick. Conway working hard and being rewarded. That'll work. Can he hit a target? Defence 101 there. Fullerton. Michael under pressure. Onto the non-preferred.
Time to turn on the Jets. That's a useful ball.
Honours the lead. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Owens in the clear. Searching kick. Lambert has found some space.
What's he got on offer?
Heads for the pocket. Gown. Goal coming up. Golden opportunity here.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Needs that to come back, and it does.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
The Dolphins have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. They have a good understanding, those two. Brown gathers in the centre square. Attracted a crowd. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Bruce looking for territory. Brown, Cousins. They're a big chance here. Punched away. Coleman.
They are tackling machines today.
Something has to give soon.
The Dolphins are losing the clearances, but they're still in front on the scoreboard. If they can start winning more clearances, look out.
Grant is cool under pressure. Gown. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Good use of hands. Who can run onto this and pump it forward?
There are only two ways you can dispose of it, and he did neither.
I don't know about that. I think the meter was charged.
Dawson. Brown on a lead.
Minton Connell.
Quirk didn't need to be asked twice.
It's been paid. I think they prefer you to kick it to the opposition.
He was under pressure when he kicked it, so the ump's employing a strict interpretation. This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
steadies, delivers, and back they come.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Seagulls have trimmed the margin back to 2 points. Bruce, the winner there. Cousins, leading from the front. Brown. Gallant. Kicks inside the forward 50. That's a waste. Takes the short option. Nelson has charged into space. He might have thought about the corridor.
Campbell-Farrell in the clear on centre wing.
Hipwell has got loose. Good disciplined defence. Fitzgerald.
He's been accosted. He was optimistic if he thought he could break that tackle.
Grant wins it down. Hamill knew where the help was. Nelson, they've worked it well. He's set upon. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Good ruck work. Brown, a bit of a panicked handball. Paulson, can they get something going?
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Delivers to centre half forward. Reedy
With another spoil.
Conway throws it on the boot. Philpott, he might have thought about hand passing. Quirk gets back and should repel. Gown,
He'll feel that one. You have to be tough to play this game.
great tackling technique there. Rucks go at it. Bruce hunting the footy. That's a bit of a waste. Gets the kick away. Cousins leads his opponent. He's stopped in his tracks.
They're tackling with venom today.
Good ruck work. Gallant looking for two in a row. Greiser is the man on the spot and he's marked. Can he impose himself on the match? Philpott gets to it first. Greiser. He makes no mistake.
You turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Seagulls having a good patch. Bruce
Could do this with his eyes closed.
Cousins, Brown, Michael squeezes the kick. Minton Connell marks. Will he go the bomb? O'Dwyer! Great body work. Golden opportunity here.
He could put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Through it goes, and they extend the lead.
Some great work there to create the easiest of goals.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Bruce,
He is simply too good.
Cunningham swoops. Conway might be just outside his range. Greiser has a way of drawing the footy. Williams
Is racking up spoils.
The Dolphins are not getting their hands on the ball anywhere near enough, so they need to turn that around if they're going to go on to win.
Bruce
Continues to have his way.
Barlow, O'Leary leading by example. Gown,
Kobu. No easy exit.
no free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Bruce
Is teaching him a lesson.
Cunningham
With a flying shot at goal. It's good.
How good was that finish under pressure? He's such a classy player.
The Seagulls
With a bit of breathing space now.
Bruce
It's been a mighty performance.
Cousins, he's not one to take a backward step. Provides some run.
Pokes it into the pocket.
O'Dwyer, he's taken a beauty.
The Seagulls have certainly looked a better side. They'll be hard to catch.
This deserves a goal, but he's put it the wrong side of the stick.
Gee, he'll be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
It's being played in one half of the ground at the moment. That's well played.
The Dolphins, not at their best so far. Hamill,
When one tackle just won't do. He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
His annoyance can only be with himself for a lack of awareness.
Cousins, here's real danger now. Can he finish it off?
To extend the margin beyond 3 goals.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
The Dolphins desperately need to shift the momentum.
Lloyd presents in space. Waiting for someone to come at him. Cousins got the handball away. All calm. You can see their confidence growing. Spud Frawley would have loved that one.
Taking no chances there.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Takes the short option from the kick in. O'Leary all on his own. Good work rate.
What's he got on offer?
Clever kick. Burke can keep it moving. Well played. Doesn't often waste it. A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. They could be vulnerable here. That's skillful. Burke can just about finish it himself. The defence has fallen down. Parks with the big fist. Stripped to the footy. Boss. Boot. Ball. Goal.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Bruce, it's a masterclass in ruck work.
Cousins, the kick is a poor one. He's had little impact so far. Good thinking and good execution too. Allison has found some space. Great play. The Seagulls have been caught napping. Can he be the fire starter?
Rushed over and they can reset.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Paulson brings it back in. Cunningham outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Minton Connell with a chance to run. Short pass looks good. The Seagulls are out of trouble. Searching kick. Coleman absorbing the pressure. Michael wanting to get on with the job.
He had prior opportunity.
It's a bad feeling when you know you've been done cold.
Can they keep the footy this time? Voss has been a real live wire. Lambert drops into the hole and marks.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Snaps at goal, but it's off target.
He really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Honours the lead. He's generally a good kick. Din Tenasante. Tidy ball. They're moving the footy well here. His field kicking is normally first rate. Minton Connell plucks another contested mark. Just has to hit a target. Who's front and centre? Barlow.
That's not one of the acceptable methods of disposal.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
The defence is disorganised.
He's miscued that one.
It's a waste of a promising build-up.
Slowing it down. Probing ball. It must be his birthday. He will surely make this count.
Straightforward, you would think.
Brown has his first.
The Dolphins are all at sea trying to defend them. They're scoring almost at will.
The Seagulls are really taking it to them today.
Same old, same old.
Cunningham hasn't seen a lot of it. All Khan normally delivers. Lloyd at centre halfback. That's a well-placed kick. Keen to get the ball moving. He's been busy so far. Burke on a lead. What's he got on offer? They need a spark. Gown makes position. Going for territory. Fitzgerald can't mark. Coleman running in support. Terrific tackle. The umpire says he had no prior. Kobu with the tap. Out of the congestion. Campbell Farrell. All Khan affects the turnover. That's a useful ball. Philpott. It's a tough game. Can they find a late goal?
Time to turn on the Jets.
It's a hot footy.
He lost his radar there.
Great pressure and ultimately rewarded.
Hamill, good-looking kick. Quality delivery by foot. Picking their way through. Allison in the clear.
They've got a problem now.
They've got them on the overlap. Hipwell marks. That's hard to stop.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
They need this, but the moment gets the better of him.
You can't afford to miss gettable shots against a good side when you're already behind.
We've hit the long break and it's a handy margin, but by no means a match-winning one. This game's very much in the balance.
Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Dolphins are winning the rebound 50s, but what it really means is they're being asked to do a lot because their midfield is being well beaten. They've coped admirably, but at some point the dam wall is going to break. So the mids have got to find ways to get the footy down the other end more often.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
The big men fly.
Like Batman and Robin.
Delivers to centre half forward.
Campbell Farrell.
Rolling the sleeves up. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. All Khan has charged into space. The Seagulls are playing some great footy. Cox working hard and presenting well. Just shoveled it out. All Khan only knows one way. Coleman, they're looking good.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Crosses the paint. It's a bad mistake. Little one to half back. Hamill with a chance to relieve the pressure. Hipwell
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
Reedy wins the contest hands down.
Owens on centre wing is marked.
They need to hit the scoreboard here. Fitzgerald tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
Great team goal. They keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
That first goal so important. Bruce,
This is getting monotonous.
Hipwell feeling the heat. A bit of a panicked handball. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Greiser lurking menacingly. Can he impose himself on the match? That's a waste. And they're away. Second effort needed. Quirk, Barlow. And they're out of trouble. This is good ball movement. Hamill under pressure. Nelson.
I've liked his game today.
Hipwell. Solid tackle. Thought his way through it. The kick is precise. Slick hands. Barlow.
He's been dispossessed.
Volkan. Coleman.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Seagulls with a steadying goal. He's been beaten, but he had a win there.
Hipwell pounces.
They've put themselves under pressure.
Goes long. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Quirk has a paddock in front of him. Cox didn't need to be asked twice. The Seagulls are bringing great energy. Gets the kick away. That's a poor place to give the ball back. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Wins the tap. Cunningham. Cox takes the hand pass. Concedes ground. Foot race on the wing. Din Tenasante.
They're tackling with great intent.
Bulletin
Could do this with his eyes closed.
Nelson.
Taken to ground. No leniency from the umpire there.
He tried to do too much, not for the first time.
Coleman works hard to present. A good kick here and they'll be in business. He's hit up the lead. They're playing with purpose and poise. O'Dwyer has it within range. Volkan is in a better position.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
The Seagulls with the past 2 goals. Bulletin wins it out of the centre. Cunningham read it best. They can smell victory. Conway, he's wrapped up. Can he hit a target? In the right spot at the right time. Burke, dangerous to leave on his own. Good kick. Dawson, we've seen that before. Cunningham absorbs the pressure.
The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
He's having a word with the umpire, and he may just have a point.
Hamill can keep it moving. Lloyd has pushed up. It's not been his day, that's for sure. O'Leary.
The fans will be happy to see this. He's been run down like a wildebeest.
Better to kick to a contest and get done holding the ball.
Volkan presents in space. Stripped of it. Michael. Philpott couldn't hold it under pressure. Minton Connell. You asked for it, you got it. The umpire will have it.
2 rucks, please.
Bulletin is giving him a bath. Cunningham. Brown. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Bulletin has been dominant in the ruck. Cunningham. Cox. Hamill. Desperate to win it back. Grant. Hipwell. With time. They're moving the footy quickly. Lambert displaying great endeavour.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
Bulletin
Continues to have his way.
Minot.
When one tackle just won't do. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. They might as well not have a ruck.
Gallant.
I'm not sure he wanted it.
Lloyd clears the area. This is great pressure footy.
The Dolphins aren't winning anywhere near enough ball, and when they do, they're turning it over. They need a big lift.
Bulletin.
He's worth his weight in gold.
Gallant gives some ground with a handball. They've given it back. Campbell Farrell. Can he be the fire starter? Some of the delivery has left a bit to be desired. That's good vision. Cousins. Tidy ball. The Seagulls are out of trouble. In no hurry here. Cousins has found some space. Minton Connell in the clear on centre wing. Well played. Searching kick. O'Dwyer. That's a big play. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
The Seagulls have certainly looked the better side. They'll be hard to catch.
In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work, but he's got it.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
The Seagulls have kicked the past three and they're looking formidable. Bulletin,
He is simply too good.
Gallant, leading from the front, honours the lead. They're huffing and puffing.
Minton Connell.
Here's real danger now. Clever kick. The runner will be out in a minute. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Reedy. Probing ball. They're moving the footy well here. That's skillful.
Nelson.
In some space on the wing. What's he got on offer?
Good work rate. He's having a dirty day.
Allison! He's taken a beauty. He'll pump them into attack once more.
Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
He continues to reel in contested marks, and it's not just physical strength. He judges the ball in flight so well.
He hasn't kicked a goal today, and he still hasn't.
Doesn't exactly encourage the midfielders to work harder.
Fitzgerald goes short with the kick in. What can they muster from the back half? Good thinking and good execution too. The Seagulls
Are playing like winners.
manages to find a teammate.
He's only had the one inside 50.
Nelson.
Got a fist in.
That's taking a risk.
He's under close attention. O'Leary working hard and being rewarded. Minot all alone in the centre square. The Dolphins
Have been out of sorts. Poor disposal keeps letting them down.
normally delivers.
Minton Connell.
He's gone. Lloyd accepted the invitation. Who's front and centre? Owens. Minot
Getting involved.
Allison. They've worked it well.
Where's one for the team?
He's lost it. Hamill mops that one up.
You have to be tough to play this game. They're tackling with venom today.
Bulletin.
Just for something different.
Cousins. Cox.
Bouncing ball.
Allison.
Showing some pace. He had prior opportunity.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
The Seagulls are red hot at the moment. Cox. This is good footy. He doesn't waste many. Lloyd making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
Big tackle laid. They have absolutely spifflicated him.
They've bottled it up. Bulletin wins it. Cox. Brown puts his head over it. Who's at home? Conway couldn't get an effective disposal. Takes the advantage. He's got an option in the centre square. The kick is a poor one. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Into the pocket he goes. Nelson with the big fist. They've got to get a wriggle on. Williams. He's kicked it the wrong way.
That's been deemed insufficient intent, and fair enough too.
He was under pressure when he kicked it, so the ump's employing a strict interpretation. Forwards dream of these shots.
Should kick the goal now and does.
Perhaps a bit fortunate with the free kick, but he went back and made the most of it.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. Grant's got his palm to it.
Nelson.
And inside 50 goes begging. Doesn't often waste it. Michael pushes into space and receives the footy.
Minton Connell.
On a lead. Picking their way through. This is good ball movement.
What's he got on offer?
They're irrepressible at the moment. Defence 101 there.
No easy exit. That is not the place to turn it over.
Missed the target by a long way. They're giving them a smashing in the middle and providing the forwards with high-class service, and the forwards are making the most of it.
Must be a goal. Oh, into the post it goes. And that's why they put erasers on pencils.
There's 5 points gone begging.
O'Leary to bring it back in. Turnover. That could be a painful mistake.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
The Seagulls clearly didn't read the script. They were supposed to struggle today. Cousins delivers to centre half forward. Minot needs a good decision. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Gown wins the contest hands down.
That's a well-placed kick.
No one could mark. O'Leary. The Seagulls
Won't mind this. They've smashed them in the clearances.
Bruce
Has had his measure today.
Brown. He'll be sore in the morning. Umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Bruce gets his hand to it. Cousins. Cunningham. You can see their confidence growing. Barlow
With another spoil.
Philpott can't afford to give it back in the corridor. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. The Seagulls can smell blood.
It's loose inside the 50. It would have been harsh to call that insufficient intent.
The Dolphins are getting hammered in the clearances. They have to find a way to at least break even.
Bruce.
This is getting monotonous.
Cunningham. Coleman. He's stopped in his tracks. The Seagulls.
Look like scoring every time they go forward.
Bruce with the tap. Desperate defence. Conway. Cunningham. Comes free in the tackle.
Campbell Farrell.
Kobu.
What can he do with it?
Good luck catching him.
Run down. Great chase.
He's suggesting he got something on it. Oh, I'm not sure he did.
Barlow. Nelson keeps it low. Allison attracted a crowd. Little one to half back. Another forward 50 entry. Gee, they're playing well. Just needs an accurate kick now.
He's having a terrific match, ranking highly for clearances, contested possessions, and inside 50s.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Seagulls have got a stranglehold on this match. 3/4 done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it.
What's happening down there, Gary?
The Seagulls are really working for each other and doing all the disciplined things. It's been a true team performance so far, and it's difficult to see them letting their opposition back into this match. In fact, the scoreboard might really blow out in this last quarter.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Bruce wins the tap. Brown. They've put themselves under pressure. He hasn't been himself today. Good disciplined defence. Owens. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Can they follow that goal up with another?
Bruce
Is teaching him a lesson.
Gallant. Cunningham. A good kick here and they'll be in business.
Minton Connell.
You can't question his commitment. Michael.
They cannot keep him quiet.
One of the few times they've missed the target.
That's a useful ball. Campbell Farrell.
Working hard and presenting well. And they're away. He's hit up the lead. Waiting for someone to come at him.
Campbell Farrell.
Has a paddock in front of him.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Same old, same old.
Cunningham. He's generally a good kick. Michael pounces. He's so clean with the footy. Gallant drops into the hole and marks.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
This deserves a goal, but he's put it the wrong side of the stick.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
They've struggled to get it past the centre. Philpott says thank you very much.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
The Seagulls, in this form, would challenge anybody.
He's been beaten, but he had a win there. Campbell-Farrell.
Centre square, loose ball. Cunningham. Fullerton. He's had little impact so far. O'Leary. Brown affects the turnover.
Attracted a crowd.
And we will do it all again. Fullerton.
It's a masterclass in ruck work.
That's a bit of a waste.
He's only had the one inside 50.
Allison. Feeling the heat. The Dolphins
Have been out of sorts.
Owens, Gown. Good use of hands. Minot pokes it into the pocket. Bonner
Doing what he does best.
Can he find a teammate? Khan can keep it moving.
Tidy ball.
Hipwell clears the area. Cousins, Lloyd desperate to win it back.
It's not a fair fight.
The umpire will have it. With a deft tap. Minot, Hipwell, Fullerton in the right spot at the right time. Khan towards full forward. Can't hang on under close attention. Good thinking and good execution too.
I've liked his game today.
It's been that kind of day for them. Normally delivers. Coleman finds himself unattended. They've got them on the overlap. It's an exhibition in attacking footy. Cousins is in a better position.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them and he's about to hurt them again.
For a second goal today, it'll have to wait. He's missed.
The way it's going, it probably won't be long until they get another opportunity.
O'Leary tasked with the kick in. The kick was centimetre perfect. A chance to clear now. That's well played. Doesn't often waste it. Quality delivery by foot. The Seagulls have denied them the corridor. Second effort needed.
Taking out some frustration, possibly.
Philpott.
He's already got one. He's still got one.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
The Dolphins
Have been consigned to a face-saving exercise.
O'Dwyer. He can make them pay royally.
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
The Dolphins are under siege at the moment.
Not on my watch, he says.
Minton Connell. Gallant runs in and bangs it home.
How good was that finish under pressure? He's such a classy player.
The Seagulls by 56.
A rare win. Campbell-Farrell.
Gallant gets to it first. Squeezes the kick. Michael, he's besieged.
That can only be holding the ball.
Not enough talk out there, it seems.
And that's a letdown. His field kicking is normally first rate. Fullerton with a chance to run. Cox, here's real danger now. This is getting ugly. Had it and lost it. Reiser, he's put it through.
The Seagulls are going from strength to strength. Everything they touch turns to gold.
The Dolphins will want to put the tape and the stat sheet straight in the bin. Gallant, look at the distance on that hand pass. Cox has turned it on today. O'Dwyer had his name written all over it.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
Would there be any danger of someone actually defending?
The Dolphins will be campaigning for mulligans after this. Bulletin is giving him a bath. Gallant. Quirk got a fist in. Greiser. That hand pass was telegraphed. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Campbell Farrell. They've got the game won, but they're refusing to let up. Grant wins the tap. Minot. Hamill will keep coming. Dawson runs onto it. He's set upon. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. They might as well not have a ruck. Gallant, Michael. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. The pressure is relentless.
The Dolphins have a quality attacking midfield, but I don't think they run quite as hard in defensive transition, and they've been found out today.
Michael, it's off hands. Campbell Farrell in the centre square. Hamill, Minot. They've worked it well. A few players stopped, but advantage has been paid. Grant, Owens. Punched away. Bonner. The Dolphins continue to be second to the ball. This will be coming straight back.
Hounded into the mistake. Space is hard to come by. Just has to bend this around the body.
Bends it around the body. That's on target. Through it goes.
Perhaps a bit fortunate with the free kick, but he went back and made the most of it.
That might make them feel a bit better. It's been a woeful performance. Good ruck work. Absorbs the pressure. Cunningham didn't need to be asked twice. Honours the lead. What's he got on offer? They're playing like champions. Cunningham, so influential today. Volkan. Williams had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Searching kick. Allison dishes it off. Hamill throws it on the boot. They could be vulnerable here. Short pass looks good. Volkan has worked hard to present. O'Dwyer has it within range. The defence is disorganised. Greiser, he's kicked a goal.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
The Seagulls have been magnificent, but they haven't had much opposition, to be fair. Gallant, Cox running in support. It's a hot footy. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Bulletin, just for something different. Volkan, they cannot keep him quiet. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Felt the pressure. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Grant, great play. Voss, that's a big play. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
They desperately need a goal. He should kick it. He hasn't kicked it.
Doesn't exactly encourage the midfielders to work harder.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Michael on a lead. Junk times come early. They're moving the footy well here. Ignoring the corridor for now. They're a pleasure to watch. The Dolphins forcing them out wide. This is good ball movement. Can he hit a target? No one can mark. Cox, when one tackle just won't do. Scrounges a kick. Playing for pride now. Nelson, a quick getaway wasn't possible. The non-preferred lets him down.
Not much going right for them at the moment.
Greiser has got off the chain. What's he got on offer? Looking to extend this margin. Volkan has found some space. They've picked their way through. Williams, we've seen that before. Lloyd, deep in defence, needs to be precise. Takes the advantage. It's there!
The Seagulls are feasting on the carcass. They have been ruthless. They haven't had much to beat, mind you.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Gallant just shoveled it out. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Campbell Farrell has time and space. Ball to be won on centre wing. Cox runs onto it. That's sloppy play. You can't question his commitment. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Kobu, how will the umpire see this? Even with the game well won, their pressure is still elite. Bulletin, he's worth his weight in gold. Cunningham, they've given it back. Hamill. Turner is racking up spoils. Voss, he makes no mistake.
He's certainly one who can hold his head up high. He's been terrific.
This has been a real smashing. Can they paper over a few cracks?
Kobu gets his hand to it. Gallant kicks to space.
Minton Connell,
He's under close attention.
I've liked his game today.
Michael, he's stopped in his tracks. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Kobu with a deft tap.
Nelson, big tackle laid.
The Seagulls are really on top in the clearances at the moment. If that continues, this match is only going to go one way.
Kobu with a deft tap. Out of the congestion.
Campbell Farrell,
They've put themselves under pressure. Kicks laterally. Paulson leading by example. Gets the kick away. Reedy takes an excellent grab. That's skillful. Kobu has charged into space. He's been quiet. Dawson with another spoil. All Khan met solidly.
the crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
They've opened them up here. Can they get two in a row? Noble uses the body well.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
The Dolphins have fought it out. That's a good sign.
Kobu, he's been beaten, but he had a win there. Campbell Farrell, he's been accosted. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up.
The two big men do battle.
Nelson, Campbell Farrell,
Normally delivers. The kick is precise.
what's he got on offer?
The Dolphins having a purple patch. Paulson keeps it low. That's well played. Doesn't often waste it. Turner working hard and being rewarded. Tidy ball. He's hit up the lead. He's generally a good kick. Din Tenasante
On centre wing is marked.
Coleman plucks another contested mark.
It's become a game of keepings off.
Who's front and centre? Clean pickup. Conway panicked under pressure. Williams drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Hamill working hard and presenting well. And they're away. The Dolphins are out of trouble. The Seagulls have turned in a typically professional and disciplined performance. They will be delighted by that.
That wasn't much of a contest, Half. How did you see it?
The Seagulls were bullish about their chances coming into the season, and this performance suggests they're right to be. If they can keep playing like that, then anything's possible. Everyone did their job today in an impressively even team effort.
You get the feeling there'll be a lot said about this one. Thanks, Half.
Thanks for your company. Hope to have you with us again next time for more enthralling Aussie rules action.
Hello everyone, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Saturday afternoon football. We're coming to you from NG Stadium.
This is a round one match between the Giants and St Kilda.
Both sides will get their first taste of Premiership season action today and will be hungry to show that they are bigger and better than we remember them from last season.
Now it's time for the players to take to the field.
Saturday afternoon footy is underway. Madden wins the hit out. Bell delivers it inside 50. Who's front and centre? Hannaford lurking menacingly. Engo, Delana. In he goes. It's a goal.
Some great work there to create the easiest of goals.
The Giants on the board early. Madden with a deft tap. That might have been dropping the ball. The umpire will have it. Madden wins the hit out. Bell, Dillon, this is promising. Neat little worm burner. Hannaford drops into the hole and marks.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good.
He will not want to see the replay of that.
Looking for a quick transition.
Barat with a chance to relieve the pressure. Sizes up what's ahead. The Saints are out of trouble.
What's he got on offer?
Quality delivery by foot. Doesn't often waste it. This is good ball movement. Careful with the kick. Dodson has found some space. Said couldn't burst through.
Delana getting involved.
Hamilton. It's loose inside the 50. O'Connell didn't need to be asked twice. He's hit up the lead. Normally delivers and goes. Spoils. Madden. He's under close attention. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Madden palms it down. McMullen.
Big tackle laid. They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
Madden with a deft tap. McMullen. The midfield battle's so important. Ooh. Bell. Trevelyan making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. He's drawn a crowd. Rinse and repeat.
Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
The Giants have started really well in the clearances. If they stay on top there, they'll be very hard to beat.
We'll have another ball up. Madden showing his skills. Throws it on the boot.
Blasts away, and that's out on the full.
A good tackle there, forced him into the mistake.
Said presents in space. Got a little time here. Lawrence wins it back. Great mark. The Giants have started well. Keeler. It's not a fair fight. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Keeler showing his skills. Richardson. He's been accosted. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Madden with the tap. That is going very close. It's a goal.
They're after a big game from him today, and that's a great start.
It's a handy buffer they've established.
Madden showing his skills. McMullen. Bell. Ooh. Just shoveled it out. Dillon. Madden. He's besieged.
He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly.
The two big men do battle. McMullen. It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
Somehow he got his boot to that and managed to kick it straight too. That's quite a feat.
The Giants have taken control of it.
The two big men do battle. It's no place for the faint-hearted.
They're tackling with great intent. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle.
Madden got his palm to it. Bell. McMullen. He's been busy so far. That's an impressive mark.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Delana tries to bend one back, and that is a skillful finish.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
The Saints really need to respond now. Keeler showing his skills. Banfield shows them a clean pair of heels. Leak doesn't want to turn it over there. Can he hit a target? Spud Frawley would have loved that one.
No easy exit.
You asked for it, you got it. That's not coming out, and it'll be the umpire's ball deep inside 50. Madden showing his skills. Bell, sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw in.
The Saints are a big chance if they can just tidy up their disposal and decision-making.
Madden gets his hand to it. Bell. Kicks laterally. Leak. That's good work rate. Takes them on. Tidy ball. Gee, they're playing well. Can he find a teammate? Keeler read that one like a book. On centre wing. Richardson kicks to space. Wilson. It's a desperate tackle. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Rucks go at it. Ooh, he's made a hot start to this match. The Giants having a great patch. No one can mark. Gets the kick away.
Punched that like he meant it.
Ooh, they have absolutely spifflicated him. The umpire whistles for a ball up.
Thank you.
Madden punches it out of the ruck. Hughes runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Wardius, great body work. What a first turn they're having. And go. This will be a close thing, but close enough isn't good enough.
He'll be disappointed. That was one he would have expected to convert.
Looking for a quick transition.
Trevellia marks in the back pocket. Got a little time here. Searching kick. Lawrence couldn't mark. Got some space, so they'll take the advantage. Hasty. Banfield.
The umpire says it's continuous play, so on they go.
Good ball handling under pressure. Collard. Richardson. Dodson. The defence has fallen down. McDonald. This is much better. Keeler with a chance to run.
The Saints have been out of sorts.
McDonald fumbled it like a cake of soap. He picked his pocket. He's set upon. The umpire says he had no prior. Madden showing his skills. Bell. Hughes.
Free kick on the last line of defence.
They've found the magic formula. Chance gone begging. You can see their confidence growing. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Needed to be clean and wasn't. Hebron.
What can he do with it?
Barat
Doing what he does best.
They're going hammer and tong.
And go.
Hebron manages to get off a handball. Davis.
A quick getaway wasn't possible.
We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Madden wins the hit out.
Warburton.
Richardson under pressure. Banfield running in support. Squeezes the kick. Taylor is calm in a crisis.
Is this their first goal? He's got it. And maybe this will kickstart them.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Saints have opened their account. Madden with a deft tap. McMullen, Hughes. Gets his kick despite the heat.
Armstrong. That's confidence for you, not going with the spoil.
Manages to find a teammate.
The Saints looking shaky early. Hasty pushes into space and receives the footy. Doesn't often waste it. Collard in the clear on centre wing.
Can he impose himself on the match? Hughes only knows one way.
Free kick, and rightly so. He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. And go.
Working hard and presenting well. Good thinking and good execution too. Keeler went bang. Trevelyan. Hasty. Tries a safe ball.
Warburton
Can keep it moving. Trevelyan absorbs the pressure. Wilson, dangerous to leave on his own. Ignoring the corridor for now.
Delana
Has eyes only for the footy. Hebron.
The Saints
Have won it back.
attracted a crowd. They've bottled it up.
Madden with a deft tap. McMullen. Bell.
Important tackle. He was just about through otherwise. Leak.
Good looking kick. Bell
Is the beneficiary of some fine ball movement. Delana.
has it within range.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
Tries to bend this one back, but not enough.
Gee, he'll be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Looking for a quick transition.
Quality delivery by foot. Puts the foot down and away he goes. Honours the lead.
Out wide with the kick. Armstrong read it well and claims the mark. What's he got on offer?
Probing ball. Felt the pressure.
Lawrence.
Accepted the invitation. Thought his way through it.
Hannaford is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
The Giants look sharp early. Hebron has a way of drawing the footy. He will surely make this count.
To put the icing on the cake.
The definition of optimism is hoping for him to miss that. He doesn't.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
The Giants by 27.
Madden wins the hit out. McMullen. Hebron on a lead. Hughes goes long. This is a joy to watch.
I'm going to make a big call here. It's only early and the scoreboard's not out of hand yet, but this has got some hallmarks of a smasher.
Snap around the body. It's there.
That was a bit too easy. The ball movement was excellent, but not great pressure.
The Giants by 33.
Keeler with a deft tap. Richardson turned over. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure.
Taking out some frustration possibly.
They need a spark. Foot race on the wing. Oliver. They're huffing and puffing.
That's well played.
Dylan. Hebron managed to get a handball away. Ooh. Lines them up. Makes good contact and puts it through.
The Saints have to do something. It's getting out of hand.
The Giants
Have had a great patch. The two big men do battle. Richardson.
sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Can anyone take a mark? Boxall is hard to beat one-on-one.
To inject some life into this contest.
Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
Doesn't exactly encourage the midfielders to work harder.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Dillon, clever kick. Bell, great hands there. What's he got on offer? The Giants can smell blood. They're moving the footy well here. Bell.
They're on point so far. Delana.
On the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement. Trevelyan. That's skillful. Collard. Throws it on the boot. Mackenzie.
He'll feel that one. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Madden wins it. Bell. Ooh. Dillon. That's not ideal. Who's front and centre?
Armstrong.
They desperately need a goal. Richardson has found some space. They've got to get a wriggle on. Oliver
Couldn't reel it in. The Saints will be relieved to hear the siren because they'll get the chance to reset. They've got their work cut out for them to get back into this one.
Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Saints are flat-footed and lacking energy so far. That needs to change very quickly, or this will not only get out of control, it'll become embarrassing. They're just not getting their hands on the footy nearly enough, and consequently they're asking a lot of their defenders. Too much, in fact. If they can at least stabilise in the middle, then they'll get opportunities to exert pressure. But you feel they're going to have to be pretty efficient to truly threaten today.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
They've opened them up here. Banfield. He's been quiet.
Dodson.
Goes without it. You can't question his commitment.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing.
Keeler with a deft tap. Banfield. Hamilton gathers.
The Giants
Are playing some great footy. Trevelyan making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Hamilton takes an excellent grab. The defence has fallen down. Barrett had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Got a little time here. Collard all on his own. Good work rate. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Well played.
Warburton.
Works hard to present. Peckett. Can he get a kick away? He's besieged. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Madden.
This is getting monotonous.
Ooh. Bell. Look at him go.
One of the few that no one will argue.
Kicks inside the forward 50. Hannaford has got loose. Just needs an accurate kick now.
The crowd will tell the story.
That's missing by a long way, and no score is registered. The Saints have been out of sorts.
He's hit up the lead. And they're away. Said with a chance to run. Oliver clears the area. Dishes it off. Banfield wins it back. He just dropped it.
A little bit of confusion, but advantage has been paid. Ooh, that's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Peckett
Warburton.
gathers in the centre square. Banfield comes steaming through.
Wants to take the game on.
Looking to peg one back. Spills the mark.
Dodson.
Banfield.
Can they make some inroads here?
Yes, they can. That's good footy.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The Saints
With a much-needed goal. Smith
could do this with his eyes closed.
Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Desperate defence.
It's not a fair fight.
The umpire will have it. Good ruck work. Richardson. Carroll in the thick of it as ever. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
That set play worked a treat, but at the same time, their opponents were generous in allowing it.
The Saints
Haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Smith
continues to have his way.
Hughes, Bell, under pressure. Wardius, solid tackle. He's set upon. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Keeler wins it down. They've got good chemistry, those two. The kick was centimetre perfect. Keeler, can he impose himself on the match?
Armstrong. The Saints
Having a purple patch.
they're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
Ooh, picks it off. That's poor kicking. Tidy ball. Manages to find a teammate.
Searching kick.
Good thinking and good execution too.
The Giants
Can build something here. They could almost have raffled it. Wardius.
The Saints might need plan B soon.
They've turned it over. Banfield can keep it moving.
Collard in the clear on centre wing.
He didn't break stride. That's a bruising tackle.
He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
Dillon
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
Taylor. This is good ball movement. He's had little impact so far. No wonder coaches go grey.
No point trying to claim the mark.
Suddenly there's some belief about them. They've put themselves under pressure. Brings it out wide. Wardius needs to be quick. Oliver is pushed up.
The Giants
Looking ominous. Peckett says thank you very much. Carroll takes them on. He might have thought about the corridor. Bell.
Is anyone home?
Hannaford uses the body well. They've got them on the overlap. This ought to end in a goal. Golden opportunity here.
Straight in front, should not miss.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Someone will be taking extra shots at goal at training during the week.
Looking for a quick transition.
Quality delivery by foot. Can he hit a target? Carroll with a chance to relieve the pressure. That's a useful ball.
The Saints
Are out of trouble. Ignoring the corridor for now.
Armstrong.
Marks on centre wing. A good kick here and they'll be in business.
Frengle.
He's been accosted. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. The defence is disorganised. Banfield. No one's gone near him. And he could make them pay.
He's batting at 100% so far.
.6 points on the way. No, he'll have to settle for one, courtesy of the post.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
They've set up well for the kick in.
Oliver in space. Can run and carry.
That's commitment to the cause.
The Giants
Won't mind this. They've smashed them into clearances.
Madden is giving him a bath. Hughes in the right spot. Goes laterally. Leaves it behind. Dillon careful with the kick.
They're keeping the ball well.
Madden. Through the centre square he goes. Hamilton working hard and being rewarded. They're playing with purpose and poise. He would have fancied his chances from there. He's kicked a goal.
They're going on their merry way here. This could be over by half-time.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart.
McMullen dealt with the pressure. Ooh, Hughes, Dillon. That's not clever at all.
Armstrong
Drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Lowers the eyes. The kick is precise. Careful ball movement. What can they muster from the back half?
The Saints might be about to start something.
O'Connell. This is good footy. They need a spark. Banfield has charged into space. They've picked their way through. Richardson appreciates that delivery.
The Saints are flat at the moment. Perhaps a goal here would energise them.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The Saints are just hanging in there, but they need to string some goals together. Carroll showing real strength. That's a bit of a waste. This might be a chance for the high flyers. He's stopped in his tracks. Gets his kick despite the heat.
The umpires pinged him for insufficient intent.
Assuming it wasn't a skill error, that wasn't well disguised. He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Tries a check side, but misses to the near side.
I think he was committed to taking a shot before he even received the footy.
Looking for a quick transition.
Trevelyan has found some space. Uses his pace to great effect. That's well played. Probing ball. Can't keep hold of it. Manages to get off a handball.
Dodson.
Keeler on a lead. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Montgomery takes the logical option and go. Hamilton all on his own. What's he got on offer? Doesn't often waste it. They could be vulnerable here. His field kicking is normally first rate. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Another goal, and they'll believe. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Dangerous place to lose it. Honours the lead. Takes the safe option. Hughes in the clear. McMullen presents in space. Clever kick. They're moving the footy well here. Slick hands.
It hasn't quite got the wheels.
Good disciplined defence. Under pressure.
That's been deemed insufficient intent, and fair enough too.
Was that insufficient intent or a skill error? To really stamp some authority on this match.
Goes with the check side, but it's narrow.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Trying to catch them out.
He's hit up the lead. Taking time to assess the options. Good work rate. Barrett. And go. Cuts it off. That's skillful. Lawrence is the target, and he marks. Golden opportunity here. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Smith is like a magnet in that forward line.
Already got one today.
The margin increases by 6.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
The Giants can sense a soft kill here.
They might as well not have a ruck.
McMullen. Ooh. Hamilton. Tidy ball. And go. Marks. Will he go the bomb? Madden drops into the hole and marks. He will surely make this count.
You've got to be switched on to your opposition's ball movement much better than that. It was all too easy.
Two in a row if he gets it, and he does.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Saints are on the canvas. Rucks go at it. Richardson.
Warburton taken to ground. They're tackling with venom today.
Keeler wins the hit out. Carroll. Richardson met solidly.
The Giants are playing a great brand of footy. They're getting the ball inside 50 consistently and reaping the rewards for it.
Madden, it's been a mighty performance.
Hughes, unable to complete the mark. Dillon knew the tackle was coming.
What are your thoughts, Gary?
Will they look to sit on this lead or try to extend it late in the quarter?
Keeler,
The winner there.
Warburton.
he just dropped it.
The Giants.
Can smell blood. Trevelyan tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
He had no interest in taking any chances.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Looking for a quick transition.
Trevelyan marks in the back pocket.
They've got to get a wriggle on.
Manages to find a teammate. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present.
Half-time and the home fans are absolutely wrapped with what they've seen so far. It couldn't have gone much better.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
The Giants' midfield is a well-oiled machine, and they are showing us all why they're widely regarded as one of the best in the business. The quality of the ruck work is first rate, but the way the mids are blocking for each other, finding space and reading the taps is a pleasure to watch. They're running rampant and the forwards are loving every moment of it. This should be a huge margin by the final siren.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Madden
Has had his measure today.
Bell. That's wasteful. Normally delivers. Madden had it and lost it.
It's a good old-fashioned coat hanger.
Searching kick. It must be his birthday. What's he got on offer? Taylor. The Giants are playing some great footy. You can't afford to do that too often. Lays it off. Barrett looking to peg one back. Leak
Takes an excellent grab.
Montgomery can run and carry. Penetrating ball. Hebron can't mark. McMullen absorbs the pressure.
There might have been an argument for a free kick there.
Madden
Continues to have his way.
Bell. McMullen.
Ooh. This for the ideal start. He's made good connection and they have the first of the term.
The Saints aren't looking like it at the moment. They simply aren't coping with the pressure.
The Giants are playing supreme footy at the moment. Can they keep it going? Richardson can send them into attack. Carroll, Wilson. Through the centre square he goes. They desperately need a goal. Punched away. Crunching tackle.
He didn't want it to spill out there.
Madden.
Just for something different.
McMullen.
The Saints on the ball now.
The Saints have obviously had a tough day, but that was much better play.
The Giants by 41.
Madden.
Is teaching him a lesson.
Ooh. How will the umpire see this?
It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that.
Smith has been dominant in the ruck. Hooper can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Inside 50 with the kick. That's great footy. Recognising the urgency. Frengle spoils and will have a throw in.
Dominating the disposal count doesn't always translate on the scoreboard, but it is today.
Smith.
It's a masterclass in ruck work.
A chance to clear now. Wardius. That's good work rate. Hebron has got loose. Conservative kick.
Hannaford. What's he got on offer?
Hasn't seen a lot of it. Barrett is calm in a crisis. Closed him down.
A few hearts in mouths for a moment or two.
Smith has rucked tirelessly. Hughes with an opportunity. Almost threw it out. Gets the kick away. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Bell. That's poor play. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Said. Was that a legal disposal? Look at him go. He's been quiet. Boxall with a chance to run. Great play. Defence 101 there. Wardius. Good thinking and good execution too. The kick was centimetre perfect. Their ball movement has been impressive. They've opened them up here. Can he hit a target? This ought to end in a goal. I've liked his game today. McMullen is in the clear and marks uncontested.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
He's given it a tug and missed.
Guess he'll be taking shots on the training track next week.
Taking no risks with the kick in. That's well played. The Saints might be about to start something. Banfield, normally a good decision maker. Keen to get the ball moving. They'll bide their time. The kick was ill-directed. He's had little impact so far. Can he find a teammate? It's a race for goal. Hebron runs onto it. They're playing with purpose and poise. Frengel, useful hand pass, throws it on the boot. Hooper only knows one way. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Not his finest moment. He didn't break stride. Doesn't often waste it. Boxall. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The Giants won't mind this. They've smashed them in the clearances. Madden smashes it out of there. Hughes. Heads for the pocket. And the kick inside 50 lets them down. Short pass looks good. McMullen can keep it moving. Frengel. He's besieged. Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot.
You've got to be quicker than that. Kicking at his first.
Can he bend this through? Yes, he can.
Bit of momentum now. That's 2 in a row.
The Giants by 36. Same old, same old. Bell. He ran into a brick wall. And we will do it all again. Madden could do this with his eyes closed. Hughes takes the hand pass and go. They've worked it well. They're playing for keeps. No leniency from the umpire there.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
Armstrong has found some space. Taking time to assess the options. Trevelyan wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. O'Connell in the clear. Little one to half back. They're moving the footy well here. Clever kick. They must tidy up their kicking. What's he got on offer? Wardius in some space on the wing. Bell. It's amounted to nothing. And inside 50 goes begging. McMullen works hard to present. Honours the lead. Gives it everything. Taking out some frustration possibly. Trevelyan, Hebron, McMullen, Hughes. Lines them up. Makes good contact and puts it through.
If this league grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
The Giants are showing why they were well back to win this match. Madden, he is simply too good. McMullen, terrific tackle. No way through there, and they'll reset. Madden is giving him a bath. Hooper has to be clean. Bell and go. McMullen hunting the footy. He's lost possession. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Trevelyan. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. It's a desperate tackle. You can see their confidence growing. He's put the foot down. No one can mark. Hannaford. The Saints continue to be second to the ball. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
We thought this would be a good duel in the ruck.
McMullen, Richardson with a steal.
Collard on centre wing is marked.
Keeler
Wants to take the game on.
provides some run. Into the pocket he goes.
Punched that like he meant it.
Terrific forward pressure. That's not coming out, and it'll be the umpire's ball deep inside 50. Keeler.
He's been beaten, but he had a win there.
Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly.
Madden.
This is getting monotonous.
McMullen leading from the front.
Easy decision. The tackle was above the shoulders.
The Giants are playing some great footy. Keeler intercepts. McKenzie is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
Fancy his chances.
He goes with the kick around the body. What would he do that for? He has made an absolute meal of it.
They cannot take a trick today. It's been one of those days.
Looking for a quick transition.
Good work rate. McMullen all on his own. The Giants continue to do as they wish. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening.
They're keeping the ball well.
McMullen makes position. Taylor. That could come back to bite. Keeler
With another spoil. Armstrong.
out of the congestion. He's under close attention.
The fans will be happy to see this.
They've bottled it up. Keeler
A rare win.
going for territory. Who's front and centre? Davis. He's generally a good kick. Hamilton working hard and presenting well. Quality delivery by foot.
The Saints
are chasing tail. Said they just keep kicking it back to him. Keeler all alone in the centre square. He's hit up the lead. Tidy ball. Taylor making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Squeezes the kick.
They say the road to hell is paved with good intentions and short passing in the back line.
Forwards dream of these shots.
He hasn't kicked a goal today, and he still hasn't.
The equivalent of dropping a dolly of a catch in cricket. No good.
He's off.
That's a useful ball.
Can they get it forward this time? Takes the short option.
Montgomery.
With a chance to relieve the pressure.
Hooper.
In space. Can run and carry. Wardius. It's come unstuck. O'Connell in the right spot. They desperately need a goal. Got to get rid of it. Hebron.
Hooper.
Couldn't burst through.
That one was not open to interpretation.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Wilson.
The Saints
Can build something here. That's good vision. Trevelyan presents in space. They need a spark. The kick is precise. What's he got on offer? Ignoring the corridor for now. Oliver gets to it first. Hebron. They've given it back. Collard. That might have been dropping the ball. Lawrence leads his opponent. Hughes. Through the centre square he goes. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Does well under pressure. Barrett loves the hard stuff. Madden got a fist in. Lawrence. I don't think he meant to smother it. Bell. It's a hot footy. That's not clever at all. O'Connell. Desperate to win it back. Wilson. Dangerous to leave on his own. Searching kick. Richardson. This is a big opportunity. The defence has fallen down. Collard. Here's real danger now. Can he finish it off?
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
You wouldn't expect him to have any trouble from there, and he doesn't.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The Saints
Need to back that up and generate some momentum. Madden.
continues to have his way.
Hughes.
Hooper.
They've got them on the overlap. Punched away. O'Connell throws it on the boot. Poor disposal keeps letting them down. Wardius. Can he impose himself on the match? Barrett makes good contact. Hasty has a real turn of pace. That'll be play on, and they're out of trouble. Well played.
I've liked his game today.
Said has charged into space. He's having a dirty day. Frengle wins it back. Great mark. Hamilton normally delivers. They've opened them up here. Good-looking kick. Trevelyan, we've seen that before. Hasty, that's well played. He's only had the one inside 50. Said, he'll be sore in the morning. They're tackling with venom today. Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, and the other certainly below their best.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Giants might be aiming for a percentage boost here, particularly if they get the first goal. It can be dangerous to think that way, but the reality is the percentage matters, and I'm a firm believer that when you get a chance to crush an opponent, you take it.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Madden is teaching him a lesson. Bell has been irrepressible. Engo is the target, and he marks.
This would make it very difficult indeed.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
Looking for a quick transition. Barrett with a chance to run. Finds himself in space. Manages to find a teammate. Barrett, this is much better. You can't question his commitment. That's sloppy play. Wilson, was that a throw?
Armstrong.
The Saints moving the ball well. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Taylor is racking up spoils. Gets the kick away. Engo showing real strength. They've put themselves under pressure. Pokes it into the pocket. McKenzie. He's kicked it like an arrow.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
They've put a couple back now, but there's still plenty to do if they're going to get back into this one. Hughes. Hooper. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them and he's about to hurt them again.
He's already got one. Now he's got two.
He managed to find some space and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. Keeler with a deft tap. Richardson, he's wrapped up. He's lost his bearings. That's a bit of a waste. They've got to get a wriggle on. They have absolutely spifflicated him. Great tackling technique there. Keeler showing his skills. He ran into a brick wall.
Dominating the disposal count doesn't always translate on the scoreboard, but it is today.
Keeler palms it down.
Warburton.
They need this, but the moment gets the better of him.
That hurts. Been such hard work for them that they can't afford to spurn opportunities like that one.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Good thinking and good execution too. Clever kick. Dillon can keep it moving. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Madden, it's been a mighty performance. They desperately need this. Oliver brings it back in. Frengel has found some space. Into the middle with the kick. They're moving the footy well here. Dillon sees an opportunity to whisk the ball forward. Wardius. Time to turn on the Jets. Richardson affects the turnover. The Giants are giving them nothing. Madden. It's a masterclass in ruck work. Hooper met solidly. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Same old, same old. VFL. Hooper, he's so good in close. Dillon, McMullen, Madden.
With time,
Can he hit a target? This is a joy to watch.
Lawrence.
No one's gone near him, and he could make them pay.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
That's close. He liked it off the boot, but he's not a great judge.
That'll be on his mind the next time he gets the footy within range.
Looking for a quick transition. The kick was centimetre perfect.
Provide some run.
Tidy ball.
Said, couldn't haul that one in. Clean pickup.
Barrett.
That's skillful.
Ango runs onto it.
Great play. Hebron has it within range.
A goal here will shut the door on them.
Good looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal.
Well, if it wasn't over before, it is now.
The Sting's well and truly gone out of this one. Keeler.
He's been beaten, but he had a win there.
Can he find a teammate? Dillon gathers.
It's not a fair fight. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up.
Madden has rucked tirelessly. McMullen has turned it on today. Comes free in the tackle. Hamilton. Through the centre square he goes. Hannaford marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
They're giving them a smashing in the middle and providing the forwards with high-class service, and the forwards are making the most of it.
Should be a goal. He's missed. A chance gone begging.
Lucky they're so far in front that it won't matter.
They've set up well for the kick-in.
Quality delivery by foot. Taking time to assess the options.
That's symptomatic of their malaise.
Hannaford is in a better position, looking to get it down there quickly. Hasty had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot.
Barrett pushes into space and receives the footy.
Doesn't often waste it. Trevelyan. Off he goes. They can't catch him. Probing ball. He should have held that one. Oliver accepted the invitation. Hasty. Great hands there. The Giants guarding the corridor. Lawrence read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Carroll tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Trevelyan. Hasty honours the lead. He's generally a good kick. Keeler had it and lost it.
One of the few that no one will argue.
Spearing pass. The Giants have winners everywhere. Hamilton, Madden, McMullen. You can see their confidence growing.
Lawrence. Must be incorrect disposal. It is.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Good looking kick. The Saints can build from halfback. Collard tries to take them on and loses.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
O'Connell is calm in a crisis. He's hit up the lead and they're away. Can they get it forward this time? Trevelyan, advantage paid. Searching kick. No one can mark. Davis, McMullen, all on his own. The Giants can build something here.
The Saints continue to be second to the ball.
Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Keeler wins the tap out of the congestion. Madden in the right spot at the right time. Trevelyan clears the area. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. The kick is precise. The Giants with an opportunity now.
Attracted a crowd. He was optimistic if he thought he could break that tackle.
Madden has had his measure today. McMullen, Dillon, Hughes lays it off. Handball off was good. Hebron is the man on the spot and he's marked.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
Set sail for home and he has delivered.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
The Giants are looking irresistible. Good ruck work.
Frengel.
It's a tough game. He's had little impact so far.
They've found the magic formula.
Who's front and centre? O'Connell. Thought his way through it.
Armstrong.
With a chance to relieve the pressure. Not a lot of positives today. That's well played. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. McMullen.
He couldn't get his fist or foot to it.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
Kicks to centre wing. Manages to find a teammate. Collard on a lead. This is promising. Gets the kick away. Well played.
What's he got on offer?
His field kicking is normally first rate. Lace out. Great footy. Good hands. For a much-needed goal. And he has put it through.
Somehow he got his boot to that and managed to kick it straight too. That's quite a feat.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. Madden,
Just for something different.
looking to extend this margin. O'Connell went bang. Wilson,
Armstrong.
penetrating ball. McKenzie, he's taken a beauty. He's having a dirty day. They must tidy up their kicking. Dillon works hard to present. Wardius, that's good work rate. They've picked their way through. Barrett takes an excellent grab. Wilson has charged into space. Carroll in the clear on centre wing. That hand pass was telegraphed. McMullen, Hannaford. It's a desperate tackle.
The Giants won't mind this. They've smashed them in the clearances.
Madden,
He's worth his weight in gold.
Richardson, terrific forward pressure.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
Madden,
Continues to have his way.
Bell bends it around the body. That's on target. Through it goes.
He's exerting a huge influence over this match. 1 minute he's winning a clearance, the next he's kicking a goal. His work ethic is enormous.
The 4 points have been gone for a while, but this is hurting their percentage too. Carroll hasn't seen a lot of it. Can they get themselves a consolation prize? Alarm bells are ringing. Just needs an accurate kick now. They desperately need a goal. Punched away, and we'll have a throw in.
The Saints have a quality attacking midfield, but I don't think they run quite as hard in defensive transition, and they've been found out today.
Madden,
Is teaching him a lesson.
Bell, you have to be tough to play this game. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Madden palms it down. McMullen, Davis was committed to the contest. Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
The Giants will breathe a sigh of relief that turnover didn't cost them.
He's off. That's a useful ball. Good thinking and good execution too. They're a pleasure to watch. Takes the safe option. Dillon, he's stopped in his tracks. We'll have a forward 50 stoppage. Chance for a late goal. Madden has been dominant in the ruck. McMullen, under pressure. Bell kicks to space. Frengel, will he look for a target or go himself? This is good ball movement. Golden opportunity here.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them, and he's about to hurt them again.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
That was almost like a training drill. Such was the ease with which they constructed that goal.
A nice percentage boost coming up. The two big men do battle. Carroll showing real strength. Here's a chance to get it forward. Banfield uses the body well. Dodson throws it on the boot. Defence 101 there. McKenzie, can he snap it goal? Not his best. Collard
Not on my watch, he says.
Madden is giving him a bath. Ooh, McMullen, so influential today.
They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. They might as well not have a ruck.
McMullen
Has been magnificent.
Ooh,
The Giants
having a great patch. Good kick.
Frengle.
Has found some space.
The Saints.
Have no answers.
Lawrence
Can go back and shoot at goal. Trevelyan.
is racking up spoils.
Hebron. Carroll is there to thwart that play. Probing ball. Barrett can keep it moving.
The Giants have begun the new season with a comprehensive victory, and they look every bit a contender. What stood out to you today, Huff?
The Saints have been given a pretty good guide on what they need to work on moving forward. I suspect clearances will be the item at the top of the list. They got shown up there today. They have the resources to do better, so the coach will demand a response next week.
Lots to discuss as ever. Thanks for that, Huff.
We enjoyed bringing this match to you and hope you enjoyed it too. We'll catch you again soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Saturday afternoon football.
It's great to have you with us at Frankston. This is a round one match between Richmond and Southport.
Both sides will get their first taste of premiership season action today and will be hungry to show that they are bigger and better than we remember them from last season.
And here come the visitors. The rucks staring each other down. Crossley wins the first hit out. Foot, here's a chance to get it forward. Lowson, no wonder coaches go grey.
What's he got on offer? Tidy ball.
Street has found some space. Good handball. Dawson runs onto it. Scott, he'd like that one back. Oya needing support. Bowman. Buzzer leading by example. That's a strong mark. Searching kick. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Can he hit a target? Force it. Great body work. McGuinness didn't need to be asked twice. Just trying to get it forward under pressure. Guiney couldn't mark. Foot. Bowman uses the non-preferred. McKenzie with the big fist. Elnua needs to be quick. Short passing in the back line is risky business, and that's why. He's caught.
He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
That is not the place to get caught holding the pill. He should put them on the board here. Just a question of accuracy.
Here's a chance with the outside of the boot, and he's miscued it. No score. Probing ball. Connolly has charged into space. Well-weighted kick. Algier can keep it moving. McKenzie does well under pressure. Quality delivery by Foot. Feeds it out. George.
It's not a fair fight.
We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. The two big men do battle. Coming. Big tackle laid. No fluency for either side yet. Crossley wins it. Hollier. Dawson under the gun. Hand pass cut off. Hayes Brown. Smiley. Good looking kick. Sees an opportunity and plays on. Yassine has it within range. Sims drops into the hole and marks.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
No trouble at all.
They had to work hard for that first goal, but in the end, it was a pretty simple one, made possible by some smart decision-making.
The Tigers have opened their account. The big men fly. Coming. Smiley. Who's at home? Dawson. That centre half back will cut that one off. Short pass looks good. McGuinness in the clear. Lowson has found some space. Doesn't often waste it. Street takes an excellent grab. Keen to get the ball moving. Normally delivers. That's an impressive mark. They've got time to put the kettle on. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Drop punt, and he has put it away.
The Sharks are on the back foot. That was possibly a bit too easy.
The Tigers are playing with confidence and flair early. Hayes Brown wins the tap. Coming. Smiley. George. Look at him go. He's done brilliantly. Force it. Gets to the front spot. That's a useful ball. Woodcock ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. What can they build here? Lowson with a chance to relieve the pressure. Provides some run.
He's made a bright start.
Good thinking and good execution too. Clever kick. Joyce wins the contest hands down. The Sharks looking shaky early. Honours the lead. He doesn't waste many. Willis works hard to present.
What's he got on offer?
Delivers it inside 50.
They've turned it over.
They're playing with purpose and poise. Good work rate. The Sharks guarding the corridor. They're moving the footy well here.
Yassine.
Dangerous to leave on his own. Gives some ground with a handball.
The defenders will be nervous. Smiley.
An ever-present threat. One behind.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Woodcock
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
That's well played. No one can mark. Sexton.
You have to be tough to play this game.
Willis
On centre wing is marked.
Can he be the fire starter? Leaves it behind. Collier desperate to win it back.
Rechko.
All on his own. They'll bide their time. It's come unstuck. That's skillful. Manages to find a teammate. Woodcock. The Sharks are good with their hands. Edwards. Algier. Ever reliable. The Tigers having a great patch. Delivers to centre half forward. Spills the mark. Willis. He's hit up the lead. Can he impose himself on the match? Connolly clears the area. Street.
Smiley.
A good kick here and they'll be in business.
Yassine.
Working hard and presenting well.
That might attract a pack.
Punched away. You can't question his commitment. He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
There are some danger signs already. This is looking like it could become one-sided.
The Tigers have had a great patch. Hayes Brown showing his skills.
Smiley.
Through the centre square he goes. Sims is in the clear and marks uncontested.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
The Sharks
Desperately need to shift the momentum.
neat little worm burner. Woodcock presents in space. Sizes up what's ahead. Got the handball away. Sims, he hasn't struck that well at all. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Scrounges a kick. Scott with a chance to run. Little one to half back. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Felt the pressure. Edwards. Dawson. They have absolutely spifflicated him. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Hayes Brown showing his skills. Philp. Smiley. He's been busy so far. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
The crowd noise tells you all you need to know.
If they keep getting this kind of supply, the scoreboard's going to get real ugly.
The Tigers away to a flyer. The big men fly. Smiley. Rechko. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. He's gone. Hayes Brown. They're keeping the ball well. Looking to get it down there quickly. Bounced straight off his chest. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Smiley. Throws it on the boot and that's a goal.
The Sharks must be hoping that their opponents can't keep this standard up because they're just not able to compete with it.
The Tigers have got it out to a 6-kick game and they're going to be very hard to stop. Foot, Joyce, good build-up. Hayes Brown in heavy traffic. Rechko hunting the footy. Lawson accepted the invitation. Throws it on the boot. Guiney mops that one up.
When one tackle just won't do.
We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Rucks go at it. Dawson, foot. Navigated the traffic. Had some assistance. Joyce. Scott knew where the help was. Edwards getting involved. Only a behind.
You can't blame the midfielders for dropping their heads after that.
Back into play. Attracted a crowd. Rechko.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Hayes Brown showing his skills. Smiley. He didn't break stride. The Tigers are playing some great footy. He's not going to waste an opportunity like that.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Sharks on the board at last. Hayes Brown smashes it out of there. Cumming. Philp comes free in the tackle. Dawson goes long. Mackenzie is proving hard to pass. Guiney gathers on the half volley. Edwards read that well. What's he got on offer? Just has to hit a target.
Not on my watch, he says.
The Sharks not at their best so far. Closed him down. The umpire says he had no prior. Hayes Brown wins it. Philp, George running in support. Squeezes the kick. The Sharks
Are right on the back foot. It's been a torrid opening to this match for them.
Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
The Tigers are on a roll. They've been on top in a lot of areas, but the precision and speed of some of their ball movement has really stood out. You just wonder whether we're going to see a meaningful response or whether the tone is now set for the rest of the match.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Hayes Brown got his palm to it. Cumming under pressure. Philp.
This will be their first entry for a while.
This is a joy to watch.
To really stamp some authority on this match.
He's hit it sweetly. That's a quality strike. It was never missing.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Tigers can sense a soft kill here. Crossley wins the hit out. Foot. Webster on a lead. Useful hand pass. Now it's someone else's problem. He'll be sore in the morning. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. Who can get the clearance? Hollier. Foot. They could really do with a straight kick. He's up to the task, and he's pulled one back.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The Sharks haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Crossley with a deft tap. Foot leading from the front. Scott, they've worked it well. Hollier, what can he do with it? Edwards, marks. That's hard to stop. Picking their way through. Willis, here's real danger now. He will surely make this count.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
2 in a row if he gets it, and he does.
He managed to find some space, and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
The Sharks having a good patch. The big men fly. Dawson
In his natural habitat.
Joyce. Can he find a teammate? Some of the delivery has left a bit to be desired. He's put the foot down. Cumming has charged into space. Fawcett. That's good work rate. Searching kick. Elnua all alone in the centre square.
Their ball movement has been impressive.
Street can keep it moving. Toner drives it inside the forward 50. Hollier goes without it. Dawson is calm in a crisis. Cumming
Took him high.
normally delivers. Dawson takes it at centre halfback. Sexton dangerous to leave on his own.
What's he got on offer?
The Sharks having a purple patch. Sims
Couldn't finish what he started. That's well played.
Mackenzie
Just had to get it out.
Collier
Not wanting to bomb to a contest.
Willis
Runs onto it.
honours the lead.
That might attract a pack.
Defence 101 there. The Tigers under great pressure. Dangerous place to lose it. George getting back to help the defenders. A bit of a panicked handball. Cumming. Mackenzie gets his kick despite the heat. Collier out of the congestion.
Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Momentum has changed colours. Houghton does well under pressure. Quality delivery by Foot.
Short pass looks good.
Street all on his own. Doesn't often waste it. They've opened them up here. Collier kicks inside the forward 50.
Drops the football.
Foot didn't need to be asked twice. Edwards in the centre square. That's skillful. Oya uses the body well. Hollier manages to get off a handball. Webster late drops into the hole and marks.
Kicking at his first.
He'll bang this through for a point.
You can't afford to miss gettable shots against a good side when you're already behind.
Guiney with the footy. Collier has found some space. That's a useful ball. Toner in the clear. Clever kick. Daring run out of defence. Street works hard to present. And inside 50 goes begging. The Sharks having a great patch. Suddenly there's some belief about them. No one can mark. Connolly. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Lawson went bang.
He's copped some of his own medicine.
The Tigers guarding the corridor. Anyone's ball. Sexton. Good thinking and good execution too.
What's he got on offer?
Dawson might be just outside his range. Bangs it long.
They've got a problem now. Golden opportunity here.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
Outside of the boot. He loves these, but that one is not his best.
I was ready to mark that one in the footy record as a goal.
The Tigers are under siege at the moment.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Have they weathered the storm? Well played. He's been quiet. That's an impressive mark. Probing ball. He's hit up the lead. Slick hands. Phil, this is promising. Collins takes an excellent grab. Good work rate. What can they build here? Edwards makes position. Lawson had his name written all over it. Tidy ball. Willis. Conservative kick. Oya has found some space. The defence is disorganised. Punched away. Toner. I don't think he meant to smother it. The Tigers have won it back. He's been dispossessed. Joyce. Right place, right time. Goal.
Somehow he got his boot to that and managed to kick it straight too. That's quite a feat.
$11 points the difference.
Hayes Brown has probably got the points at this stage.
Toner. Cumming. Rechko. Solid tackle. Hollier got in the way. He's set upon.
They're tackling with great intent.
Hayes-Brown with the tap. They're a big chance here. George can go back and shoot at goal. Pokes it into the pocket, gets it to safety.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Manages to find a teammate. Good looking kick. Lawson. Can he hit a target? The Sharks moving the ball well. He doesn't waste many. Guiney couldn't mark. They've put themselves under pressure. Hacking it forward. Dawson with the big fist. Woodcock. You asked for it. You got it. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Hayes-Brown gets his hand to it. Good ruck work and good roving too. He would have fancied his chances from there. Woodcock. They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
You turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Tigers push it back out to 3 goals. Crossley with a deft tap. Dawson. Joyce takes the hand pass. Lawson. Good build-up. Hollier. Bowman working hard and being rewarded. Lowers the eyes. The kick is precise. Can he impose himself on the match? Chance gone begging. Lake loves a challenge. Dishes it off. McKenzie to bring it in. Connolly tries a safe ball. George presents in space. And they're away. They're moving the footy well here. Street receives a clever hand pass. Philp with a chance to run. Smiley. What's he got on offer? That should be picked off. Needed to be clean and wasn't. Woodcock gathers. Perrin hasn't seen a lot of it. It's come unstuck. He's leading all comers for disposals. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Just has to hit a target. No one could mark. Dawson gets there first. What can they muster from the back half? They need a spark. Willis working hard and presenting well. Scott pushes into space and receives the footy. Crossley kicks inside the forward 50. The Tigers on the ball now. Gets it out of the danger zone. Crossley got a fist in. Hayes-Brown. You can see their confidence growing. McGuinness, we've seen that before. Fawcett takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
Three goals apiece this term. Hayes-Brown has got on top like Batman and Robin. Well, that was a fascinating first half, but there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Sharks have looked good in patches, but they need to maintain focus and intensity for longer. They're not out of this by any means. They're just struggling to put it all together and pose that consistent threat, which is required if you're going to knock off this team.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
It's been a great duel between the two big men. Hollier, they should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. The Sharks are chasing tail. Johnson, strong grab.
He's got it right where you want it. No excuses not to finish the job.
Hammers it home.
The Sharks have got to find a way to put the clamps on. They're too easy to score against at the minute.
The Sharks will be hearing alarm bells right about now. Hayes Brown looking for territory. They've got good chemistry, those two. Scott in the right spot at the right time. Lawson able to keep the ball for one of the few times today. This is much better. Connolly fumbles, could be costly. Willis throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The Sharks are just hanging in there, but they need to string some goals together. Joyce, can he get it out? Hollier. Edwards takes a beauty. Great play. Hollier wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Rechko, that's good work rate. Lawson making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Another goal and they'll believe. Bouncing ball. Johnson gets to it first. Sims, they've worked it well. The defence has fallen down. Who's front and centre? Collins gets his kick despite the heat. Derrington with a chance to relieve the pressure. Normally delivers, leaves it behind. Hollier will keep coming. Edwards, he's drawn a crowd. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Hayes Brown looking for territory. Smiley. He'll be sore in the morning. We've got another stoppage. Hayes Brown wins the tap. Smiley coming. He picked his pocket. Can they keep the footy this time? Lawson, that's commitment to the cause.
The Tigers look a little more potent with ball in hand at the moment.
Crossley punches it out of the ruck. Dawson, Hollier. He's run into trouble.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. They're tackling with venom today.
Hayes Brown showing his skills. Phil, this is promising. He's got support. Smiley. Street.
They're running up the stat sheet.
Woodcock picks it off. That's poor kicking. Neat little stab kick. Lawson has found some space. Puts the foot down and away he goes. Willis works hard to present. Street clears the area. Phil, he still found a way. Bowman wins it back. Just shoveled it out.
Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Phil
In the clear on centre wing. I've liked his game today.
They've opened them up here. The Tigers looking ominous. Crossley picks off the pass.
What's he got on offer?
Slowing it down. Conservative kick.
Time to turn on the Jets.
Feeling the heat.
No way through there, and they'll reset.
Hayes Brown wins it. Coming. Attracted a crowd. The umpire says he had no prior. Hayes Brown has been dominant in the ruck. Coming. Look at him go. Joyce mops that one up. Lawson on a lead. Hollier got to get it forward now. Pescu. Hayes Brown desperate to win it back. Fawcett dangerous to leave on his own. They keep coming. Heron is there in defence. Doesn't often waste it. Hollier can keep it moving. Edwards marks on centre wing. The Sharks can build something here. Guiney intercepts. Clever kick. Can't take it. Algier, he's struggled to make an impact to this point. Woodcock showing why he's such a good defender. A chance to clear now. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Taken to ground. Great tackling technique there. Crossley punches it out of the ruck. Pescu honours the lead. Good looking kick. Oya has charged into space. He's been quiet. Well played. Recognising the urgency. Edwards gets to the front spot and can line them up. In he goes.
He could put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
He converts and narrows the margin.
They move that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
The Sharks were on the rack, but it's been a quality response from them. Hayes Brown, it's a masterclass in ruck work. Phil, George, couldn't burst through. They cannot keep him quiet. Who's got the wheels?
Pescu has a paddock in front of him. They're breaking down across half forward.
Phil,
All on his own.
George, in some space on the wing.
He's hit up the lead. He's had little impact so far. Crossley wins it back. Great mark. Careful ball movement.
Perrin,
In the clear. Can they get something going? Good work rate.
he's been industrious. It's eluded him.
Fawcett. Garner gets the kick away. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue.
That's well played.
Perrin hasn't seen a lot of it.
Phil,
Spoils. Crossley. This deserves a goal. Mackenzie leads his opponent. Elnua chips to half-back. Cumming working hard and being rewarded. Mackenzie manages to find a teammate. Toner kicks to space. Good thinking and good execution too.
is anyone home?
No one can mark. Sexton squeezes the kick. The Sharks having a great patch. Breaks the line. They're moving the footy well here. Slick hands. McGuinness can get it and go. This is good ball movement.
What's he got on offer?
Delivers to centre half forward. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Johnson presents in space.
Crossley takes an excellent grab.
He's got an option in the centre square. Pescu dishes it off. Foot comes free in the tackle. The Tigers have won it back. Cumming. He just keeps racking up disposals.
Yassine. Hayes Brown. It's not the best kick. Has he done enough? No.
The coach has got his hand covering his mouth, but it's not hard to imagine what he's saying.
Looking for a quick transition.
Quality delivery by Foot. Shaves the grass with that one. Dawson makes position. Keeps it low. What can they muster from the back half? Kicks to centre wing.
Darrington. He's outmarked two of them.
Searching kick. Houghton went bang.
Big tackle laid. You have to be tough to play this game. They're tackling with great intent.
Hayes Brown is giving him a bath. Cumming, Dawson, Pescu, Hollier. Momentum has changed colours. Edwards is the man on the spot and he's marked.
The Sharon hits the deck.
Joyce. It wasn't the best kick and we'll have a throw in.
The Tigers are certainly looking the better side, but they love to give themselves a bit more breathing space here.
Punch clear. Dawson. They really need this. He's equal to the task.
It feels like this burst has come out of the blue, but it's been quality football that's produced it.
The Sharks will not lie down.
Hayes Brown. He's worth his weight in gold.
Smiley. Johnson.
He's taken a beauty. Their ball movement has been impressive.
Defence 101 there.
Danger averted, frantic defence.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Collins to bring it back in. Lawson. He's generally a good kick. The Sharks are out of trouble.
Neat little worm burner.
Webster with a chance to run. Bowman has got loose.
What's he got on offer?
Woodcock. They look a different team. Smiley. Can't mark. Hollier. Dawson. Foot.
Not on my watch, he says.
We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Three-quarter time and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
The Sharks are okay at winning the footy, but there's some A-grade butchery going on out there. It's hurt them both ways. Opportunities gone begging and cheap goals to the opposition. I can't see a way they can win this match if they don't stop turning the ball over so consistently. The coach might be getting close to saying, improve your ball use or you're out of the team.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
Through the centre square he goes. Delivers it inside 50. Johnson.
How did he get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
He's suggesting he got something on it. I'm not sure he did.
Can they keep the footy this time? The kick is precise. Waiting for someone to come at him. Lawson, well done.
Short pass looks good.
The Sharks have been gallant. Edwards on centre wing is marked. Webster.
Perrin hacking it forward.
Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. Can he hit a target? They've got them on the overlap.
Punched that like he meant it.
The boundary umpire will toss it back inside the 50.
What these sides lack in polish, they're certainly making up for in endeavour. It's been brilliant.
Good ruck work. Hollier. He's tugged it. He's missed it.
He'll be disappointed. That was one he would have expected to convert.
Mackenzie tasked with the kick in. Tries a safe ball. Cumming with a chance to relieve the pressure. Houghton pushes into space and receives the footy. They're playing with purpose and poise. Rechko working hard and presenting well. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Cumming.
The ump calls play on.
Algier. Neat little stab kick. Woodcock. Didn't need to be asked twice. Out of the congestion. Dawson under pressure. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Hayes Brown has rucked tirelessly. Philp. Smiley. Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
There's not much this guy can't do, and he's right in the thick of this contest, as he almost always is.
The Tigers with a steadying goal. The two big men do battle. Dawson, Hollier. Through the centre square he goes. Bowman gets to the front spot. What's he got on offer? The Sharks haven't thrown the towel in. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
No time like the present.
El Nua works hard to present. Probing ball. Smiley. That's good work rate. Guiney can keep it moving. The Tigers are bringing great energy. Normally delivers, and inside 50 goes begging. Pescu, he's so clean with the footy. Lawson in the clear on centre wing. Willis has found some space. Pescu, can he be the fire starter? Lake, probably too far out to score. Good hands. Lawson, they've picked their way through. Dawson is the target, and he marks. Lake, it's not been his day, that's for sure. Willis, there's nothing they can do to stop him.
He's batting at 100% so far.
It's banana time, and he does it easily.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Hayes Brown continues to have his way. He's been accosted. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Crossley smashes it out of there. Pescu, when one tackle just won't do. The Sharks will have one eye on the clock. Hayes Brown has been dominant in the ruck. Philp, this is promising. He's done brilliantly. Well played. Good kick. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
6 points on the way. No, he'll have to settle for one, courtesy of the post.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Collins brings it back in. Lawson.
Well-weighted kick.
Street making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
Smiley.
Garner.
I've liked his game today.
Fawcett gathers. Heads for the pocket. Who wants it the most?
Not much he could have done there.
The Tigers are arguably in front on the scoreboard because they've been more efficient with the footy.
Crossley with the tap. Hollier read it well. Pescu is folded back. Guiney with the intercept mark. They're looking good.
Smiley.
Here's real danger now. Can he find a teammate? Chance gone begging.
Hayes-Brown
Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
I'm not going to say they're safe yet, but they'd have to do a lot wrong to get rolled from here.
The Tigers have got away. Crossley slaps it out. Dawson, it's a tough game. Time is starting to become a factor. Good ruck work. Hollier, he's stopped in his tracks.
The Sharks have copped the footy up too much to expect to be leading this match, but you can't knock their endeavour.
Crossley with a deft tap. Pescu, Hollier running in support. Somehow released the ball. Look at him go. Edwards couldn't hold it under pressure. George wins it back.
Hayes-Brown
Doesn't often waste it.
The kick was centimetre perfect. Is anyone home?
Time for the Crummers to go to work.
It's not a fair fight.
Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt.
Hayes-Brown, the winner there.
Philp,
Smiley.
the Sharks on the ball now. Moving the footy laterally.
That's commitment to the cause.
Philp intercepts the hand pass. Let's call it a pass.
No way back for them if this goes through.
Hayes-Brown gets his second.
The Tigers have got it in the bag now.
The Tigers with two on the bounce. Crossley gets his hand to it. Pescu, Hollier, Dawson, Joyce. Not a lot of positives today. Who's front and centre? Gets the kick away. Gee, they're playing well. Mackenzie. He's got an option in the centre square. Spud Frawley would have loved that one.
Hayes-Brown
In no man's land. Woodcock desperate to win it back.
They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Hayes-Brown has had his measure today.
Philp, Toner. Sexton read it well. He's generally a good kick. Dawson makes position. The Sharks have been out of sorts. Willis in the clear. Sexton blasts away. Crossley plucks another contested mark. What's he got on offer? Willis, they're building something dangerous here. Lawson working hard and being rewarded. Good disciplined defence, and we'll have a throw in.
The Sharks would improve their chances if they could hit the target more often. Their disposals left a fair bit to be desired.
Hayes-Brown, the winner there. Smiley.
Toner, clever kick. They could almost have raffled it. Slick hands. Mackenzie,
Rechko. They're keeping the ball well. 50. Who's got the wheels? Fawcett. Brown.
Crossley showing his skills. Hollier, he's set upon.
The Tigers are applying tremendous forward pressure. Can they reward themselves with a goal?
Crossley showing his skills. Just shoveled it out. Dawson, Lawson under pressure. Crossley. They need a spark. The kick was misdirected. They're playing with purpose and poise. The Tigers have winners everywhere. Dawson wins it back. Great mark. Waiting for someone to come at him. Manages to find a teammate. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Holia with a chance to run. What a game he's having.
Yassine
Clears the area.
Hayes Brown has been irrepressible.
George. Woodcock saw that coming. Holia, that's a bruising tackle. You asked for it, you got it. The umpire will have it.
Hayes Brown
Wins it. Coming. Philp. He just keeps racking up disposals. Dawson saves the day again.
The Tigers have reminded us exactly why they're on top of the ladder. If you weren't convinced before, you should be now. What stood out to you today, Huff?
The Sharks showed signs of rust today, which is probably not surprising given their pre-season wasn't ideal. They should have got closer though, as I'm not convinced the true gap between these two is quite as large as today's scoreboard suggests.
Thanks for your contributions throughout the day, Huff.
That brings our coverage to a close. Thanks for being with us. We'll catch you again soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Saturday afternoon football. We're coming to you from Belarus Oval.
This is a round one match between Tasmania and Kobu.
Both sides will get their first taste of premiership season action today and will be hungry to show that they are bigger and better than we remember them from last season.
And out they come, led by their skipper. A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. Vitale, Gentile, good build-up. Burst through the middle.
Not a great kick.
Defence 101 there. He's got it done.
They're after a big game from him today, and that's a great start.
The Lions
On the board early. Owen with the tap. Payne has some attention to deal with. Williams, Kennedy, desperate to win it back. Adams tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Vitale, no one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Keogh gets his hand to it. Vitale, Trudgeon, squeezes the kick. Tui, terrific tackle.
The Lions are already right on top in contested ball. They don't often lose when they win that stat.
The two big men do battle. This is great pressure footy. It's proving hard to get a clearance at the moment.
If one side can get on top in the clearances here, it'll go a long way towards deciding this match.
The team physios will be working overtime.
They asked the question, but the umpire will have it.
Early indications are we are in for a great contest. Both sides pride themselves on their clearance work.
Trudgeon, Kennedy gets in the way, normally delivers. Adams making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Mason takes an excellent grab. Lefroy with a chance to run. Allison has found some space. Searching kick. Dintenasante on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
In he goes. Oh no! He's missed it.
Lucky he's not the kind to be easily deterred.
The ball's been living at one end. Cameron pushes into space and receives the footy. Williams can keep it moving. His field kicking is normally first rate. Well played. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Mitchell marks on centre wing. Menzie works hard to present. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Who's front and centre? Gillard going flat chat. Waitman in the centre square. Doesn't often waste it.
Lefroy couldn't reel it in. He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. They're tackling with great intent.
Good ruck work. Menzie, Williams, crunching tackle.
They're tackling with venom today.
Owen wins it. Payne, you can't question his commitment. Mitchell, that's well played. Can he hit a target? Alarm bells are ringing. They're moving the footy quickly. Williams has it within range. Just needs an accurate kick now.
He better kick the goal after that passage of play.
They get full value for a deep entry.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
Both sides on the board. Owen wins it out of the centre. He's under close attention. They could be in front in a minute. Thumped away. Tui, he's got an option in the centre square. Mason, it's a hot footy, goes laterally. Ball to be won on centre wing. Payne runs onto it. Tasmania should score here. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Owen looking for territory. Menzie, Keogh, Mason. He's made a hot start to this match. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Waitman needs to be quick. Lefroy, Dintenasante. That's good work rate. The Lions moving the ball well. Useful hand pass. He's hurried the kick. It's a poor one. No wonder coaches go grey. What can they generate? Quality delivery by foot. Cameron has found some space. Menzie all on his own. Picking their way through. Vitale goes without it. Gillard mops that one up. Good thinking and good execution too. It was always likely to fall short. That'll go close to the line. Adams marks in the back pocket. Neat little worm burner. They're moving the footy well here. Clever kick. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend.
He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing.
Keogh with the tap. They have a good understanding, those two. Williams saw that coming. Splan on a lead. That'll work. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Owen wins the tap. Menzie, he's copped some of his own medicine. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Good ruck work. Payne just shoveled it out. Menzie, he's wrapped up. Can he find a teammate? Matthews didn't need to be asked twice. He's set upon. He's so clean with the footy. Gillard feeling the heat. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Owen wins it down. He's caught. They've bottled it up. Keogh with a deft tap. Trudgeon.
A quick getaway wasn't possible. Both midfields are going to earn their money today.
Thoughts so far, Gary?
Both coaches have clearly planned thoroughly to take away each other's strengths, and so far, we've got a dour struggle.
Gillard affects the turnover. Tui. D'Internassante has a vice-like grip. This is good ball movement. The Lions look well drilled. Podhadsky. Sarong is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Sarong rams it home.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Gentile, got to get it on quickly. Trudgeon, dangerous to leave on his own. Podhadsky has got off the chain. Kennedy, normally creative. Trudgeon, he's tugged it. Quick snap is off target.
Gee, he'll be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Box to bring it in. Can't hang on under close attention. Throws it on the boot. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Tidy ball. Keogh trying to bring the Crummers into play. Gillard punched away. Podhadsky. That could be a goal-saving tackle.
This is travelling close to the behind post. A disappointing effort. It's missed everything.
Payne makes position. That's skillful. Cameron has charged into space. Takes the logical option. Tasmania can build something here. The kick was centimetre perfect. Probing ball. Williams. This is good footy. Owen. Can he impose himself on the match? He's hit up the lead. The defence is disorganised. The Lions have been caught napping. In he goes.
Kicking at his first.
Drop pass. Goal!
He managed to find some space, and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
One kick game again.
Owen showing his skills. Williams runs onto it and can drive them into attack.
When one tackle just won't do. No way through there, and they'll reset.
Keogh with a deft tap. Williams. Menzie gets his kick despite the heat. Dangerous spot for a loose ball. Owen.
He was taken high and should go back and have a shot from here.
Pokes it into the pocket. Williams fumbles it. He's off target, and he hasn't got the distance anyway. Let's call it a pass.
To finish off the good work.
Snap around the body. It's there!
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Good ruck work and good roving too. Galvin in the right spot at the right time. Gentile. Tasmania have won it back.
He'll feel that one. Didn't take the first option, and he's been penalised.
It's a bad feeling when you know you've been done cold.
They've opened them up here. What's he got on offer? Searching kick. They're breaking down across half forward. Normally delivers. It's a bad mistake. Just has to hit a target. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Clean pickup.
That's a push and pay.
A chance to clear now. He needed a cleaner pair of hands. They've put themselves under pressure. Kennedy. Good disciplined defence. Gets the kick away. Keogh couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Geelong. Mason appreciates that delivery. Drives it deep. Kennedy has worked hard to present. He will surely make this count.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
He goes with the banana, and he's kicked it beautifully.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
What a time here. A great contest so far, and lots to look forward to. What's happening down there, Gary?
There's not a lot to separate the teams, either on the scoreboard or on the stat sheet. Disposals, clearances and inside 50s are all fairly even. If the match continues like this, it'll be engrossing, but I can't help but feel that someone will break it open at some point. I'm just not sure who.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Owen with a deft tap. Kicks to space. Cameron fighting hard. Menzies. What a game he's having. And the kick inside 50 lets them down. Takes the safe option. Mason with a chance to relieve the pressure. Galvin can keep it moving. He's been quiet. Waitman, he's so good in close. Mason, solid tackle. Galvin, Tui in space, can run and carry. The Lions are out of trouble. Honours the lead. They'll sweep this ball forward. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Williams went bang. Box. Tui wins it back. Great mark. Gives it everything. Brommel couldn't haul that one in. Williams, ever reliable, couldn't burst through. Carigliano swoops and kicks a goal.
You turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Lions with a bit of breathing space now.
The big men fly. I don't think he meant to smother it. Gentile. Vitale. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Good ruck work. Brommel. This is great pressure footy.
If one side can get on top in the clearances here, it'll go a long way towards deciding this match.
Owen palms it down. Menzies.
They have absolutely spifflicated him.
Something has to give soon.
The Lions would arguably be sitting on a greater lead if they'd been a little more careful with the ball. If they sort that out, they'll be hard to stop.
Good build-up. Mason in the centre square. Waitman with a chance to run. Can he hit a target? Gentile can just about go all the way. They've picked their way through. Podhadsky demanded the footy and got it. That's an impressive mark. In he goes.
He could put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Should kick the goal now and does.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Lions with a break now. The big men fly. Gentile, Vitale, Brommel in the right spot. Galvin in the centre square. Dealt with the pressure. Williams gets there first. They need a spark. Cameron on centre wing is marked. Can he be the fire starter? May tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. They're tackling with great intent.
Owen has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. He's put it through.
Their efficiency in front of the sticks has arguably kept them in this game.
Tasmania snare a badly needed goal.
Valentine got his palm to it. Gentile, Vitale, Mason. Is that holding the ball? Comes free in the tackle. It looks a well-oiled forward line. Well done. Felt the pressure there. His field kicking is normally first rate. Drops the football. Williams, Cameron. He's under close attention. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Who's at home? Box with another spoil. Dintenasante. This might be travelling out on the full.
No, it's scraped in for a behind.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
Box goes short with the kick in. The kick is precise. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present.
He's just dropped the footy and the ump has no choice.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
Who's front and centre? Sarong. Quick snap, and that's a goal.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
Tasmania are stuck in second gear. That would want to change pretty quickly. Williams. He couldn't get his fist or foot to it.
Did he actually make slight contact with the ball?
Good kick. Din Tennasante has got loose. The Lions are playing some great footy. Owen read it well.
Tasmania
Not at their best so far. You can't question his commitment. Picking their way through. Brommel. Mason. He just keeps racking up disposals. Thumped away. Lefroy. He's got support.
Valentine.
Can he impose himself on the match? Thompson couldn't get a disposal. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Throws it on the boot. Matthews. Crunching tackle.
They're tackling with venom today.
Owen wins the tap. Williams. Brommel saw that coming.
Tasmania
Have denied them the corridor. Din Tennasante.
they've had the better of the contest to this point.
Got to get rid of it. And they're out of trouble. Good thinking and good execution too. Quality delivery by foot.
What's he got on offer?
Well played.
Tidy ball.
That's a bit of a waste. He's been busy so far.
Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over.
He's so clean with the footy. They could be vulnerable here. No one can mark. The Lions guarding the corridor. Thompson with the intercept mark. You can see their confidence growing.
He's been industrious.
Cameron is clean below his knees. He's besieged.
It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that.
Owen looking for territory. Menzie. Williams absorbs the pressure.
Neither side able to clear the footy.
Owen wins it down. Menzie leading from the front. Goes long. Cameron. He's lost it. Matthews.
Neat little worm burner. Tui is proving hard to pass.
Can he find a teammate? Owen.
He sends them inside for the fourth time.
Sturgis gets to it first. The Lions under great pressure.
He didn't want it to spill out there.
Owen with a deft tap. Menzie steadies, delivers, and back they come.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Goal for goal. Good close match unfolding.
Valentine
With a deft tap. Gentile. Vitale. Mason was committed to the contest.
Galvin, what can he do with it?
Gets the kick away. In no man's land. Waitman. Terrific tackle. You asked for it. You got it. No prior. And we'll have a ball up. Owen with the tap. Vitale.
They cannot keep him quiet.
Manages to find a teammate. Going for territory. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Look at him go. What can they generate?
Can't get hold of it.
Williams.
I'm not sure he wanted it.
Lefroy says thank you very much. Searching kick. Punched away. Waitman. He's kicked a goal.
Typical small forwards goal there. He's a real live wire inside forward 50.
The Lions are keeping them at arm's length. The big men fly. Williams. Menzie.
Under the gun.
Squeezes the kick. Which way will it bounce?
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
The two big men do battle. Menzie on the same page as his ruck. Vitale. That's a quality hand pass. Kennedy only knows one way. Plenty of heat in this game.
Looking to hit up the short option.
Spills the mark.
He's drawn a crowd. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position.
The two big men do battle.
Galvin.
Out of the congestion. That's poor play. Brereton working hard and being rewarded. Short pass looks good. Cameron on a lead. Normally delivers. Gentile. Great anticipation. Gets his kick despite the heat. Hagan has a paddock in front of him. Attracted a crowd. They've bottled it up. Owen slaps it out. Spears it to full forward. Hagan is the man on the spot and he's marked. This will go very wide. Danger averted, frantic defence.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
He's off. They're playing with purpose and poise. Smith has found some space. Kennedy can keep it moving. The Lions are out of trouble. Thompson, Lefroy, fumbles. Could be costly. Owen gathers. The kick was centimetre perfect. What's he got on offer? Here's a big chance to peg back the margin. Great play. Tui, good handball. Smith should have done better. Brereton read that one like a book. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Doesn't often waste it. Cameron got a fist in. Kennedy got to go quickly. Time running out. This is good ball movement. Looking for two in a row. He should have held that one. He's lost possession. Waitman got the handball away. Kennedy.
So a bit of a bonus here after the halftime siren if he's accurate.
He's given it a tug and missed.
Confidence is a great thing, but that was a big ask from there.
And the natives are restless as the halftime siren sounds here. This hasn't gone to plan so far.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
Whoever's counting the tackles is earning their money. Every time anyone gets the footy, you just expect them to be crunched. This intensity will be difficult to sustain, so we may see some space open up at some stage, but there'll be some sore bodies. Don't worry about that.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
Owen showing his skills. Payne. That's a dreadful hand pass. Brereton makes good contact. Big tackle laid. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. Owen palms it down. Just shoveled it out. I've liked his game today. He's hit up the lead. They're a big chance here. Smith clears the area. Matthews. That's not going to work. That should be picked off. Brereton. They are hunting the ball carrier. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Rucks go at it. Brommel. Payne in the right spot at the right time. We've seen this before, and you just get the feeling we're going to see it some more.
This is a brilliant game of footy. It almost makes me wish I was out there again.
That first goal so important. Keogh looking for territory. Gentile. Galvin bombs it in. Box making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Sarong. Good disciplined defence. That's a bruising tackle. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. Keogh punches it out of the ruck. Has to be clean. Menzie. It's not a fair fight. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Keogh showing his skills. Brommel. Gentile. Sarong. He's kicked beautifully at goal today, and that is no exception.
He's been perfect in front of goal. 3 straight and playing beautifully.
The Lions have opened up a break. The big men fly. Conservative kick. Green all alone in the centre square. He's been quiet. May couldn't hold it under pressure. Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Neither side able to string goals together. The big men fly. Brommel, Payne, desperate to win it back. Blasts away. Geelong doing what he does best. Who was he aiming for? Cameron fumbles it. Matthews made the footy his. Galvin mops that one up. Tui. It's come unstuck. There goes the kick inside the 50. Geelong went bang. Matthews, quick snap, and that's a goal.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
Tasmania are back in business. The big men fly. Gentile, Brommel just had to get it out. Box affects the turnover. Menzie, Mitchell, he's had little impact so far. Defence 101 there. Matthews, they've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
We're going to see lead change number 4.
That's not his best effort, and it's only just managed to score.
It's vital to kick those kinds of goals when you're behind on the scoreboard.
Looking for a quick transition.
Sturgis with a chance to relieve the pressure. Brommel has charged into space. What can they build here? Gentile, he's everywhere at the moment. The Lions moving the ball well. Sturgis, his field kicking is normally first rate. Trudgeon, all on his own, just has to hit a target. Allison goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The Lions with a steadying goal. Keogh showing his skills. Gentile taken to ground.
They're tackling with great intent.
Keogh got his palm to it. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Not a lot of flow in this game, but that's a testament to the pressure both sides are applying. Keogh with a deft tap. Vitale. Brommel runs onto it. Who's at home? Brereton. We've seen that before. Din Tenasante. He put himself in the line of fire. Tasmania on the ball now. Mitchell. He's so good in close. Kicks to space. Tui is racking up spoils. Splan. He's run into trouble. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Mitchell with an opportunity. Here's a big chance. Can he take it? No, he's missed.
They did well to construct that shot at goal, but the inability to convert really let them down.
No time like the present.
Dammersmith works hard to present. Clever kick. Manages to find a teammate. And they're away. Keogh at centre half back. Gillard with a chance to run. Waitman. This is good footy. Well done. Lefroy. Dangerous to leave on his own. Keogh. Quality delivery by foot.
He's batting at 100% so far.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
The Lions have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. Gentile. Vitale.
Big shove there. Has to be a free.
You can see their confidence growing. Box picks it off. That's poor kicking. Can he find a teammate? Adams makes position. Tidy ball. No one could mark. They've put themselves under pressure. Williams leads his opponent. The kick is precise. The defence is disorganised. They're moving the footy well here. He will surely make this count. Picking their way through. The Lions have been caught napping.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Been quiet today, but he can make amends with a goal. He's found the post instead.
They've got to start making these opportunities count.
Looking for a quick transition.
Good thinking and good execution too. Normally delivers. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Out of the congestion. Vital.
Tui scrounges a kick. Lefroy, he's taken a beauty.
That's skillful.
Podhadsky is the beneficiary of some fine ball movement. Disciplined defence called for and provided.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Will they try something different this time?
Cameron on a lead. Good looking kick.
Tasmania
Are out of trouble. Ignoring the corridor for now. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Cameron.
Keogh runs onto it.
Hasn't seen a lot of it.
Allison
Has it within range. Brommel. Normally creative. Vital.
Tui.
The Lions looking ominous. Trudgeon has bobbed up. Podhadsky has got loose.
You have to be tough to play this game. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Punch clear. Gentile. Trudgeon. Got to get it on quickly.
Heads for home. That was never missing.
They've risen to the challenge and are playing inspired football.
Tasmania
Are in danger of being run over.
Keogh
Wins the hit out. Gentile. Vital. A bit of a panicked handball. Box. Gets to it first. Mitchell. Cameron.
read it well and claims the mark.
Can he be the fire starter? Geelong.
Is proving hard to pass.
Absorbs the pressure. Into the pocket he goes.
It would have been harsh to call that insufficient intent.
The Lions look a little more potent with ball in hand at the moment.
Box. Wins the hit out.
He's suddenly a popular man. Tasmania
With a chance for a stoppage goal. Punch clear. Williams. A bit of friendly fire. He'll be sore in the morning. He's besieged.
The Lions are defending grimly.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
The Lions
Would probably be happy to take this lead into the final change. There's not a lot to recommend risk-taking at this point.
Waitman.
Attracted a crowd. It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that.
Momentum is so important. A couple of goals either way would make a huge difference.
Gentile.
Keogh.
Mason.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
Did he actually make slight contact with the ball?
Tui.
Accepted the invitation. Mason.
He'll pump them into attack once more.
Podhadsky.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
Well, he saw the opening and put it away. Makes a real difference if you can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
The Lions are threatening to run away with it now. This has been impressive. Vital. Gentile. Crunching tackle. Umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time.
Keogh has got on top.
Brommel. They're playing for keeps.
They have absolutely spifflicated him. No way through there, and they'll reset. Keogh
With a deft tap. Brommel. Vital. Navigated the traffic. Mason. This should end in a shot at goal. The Lions have winners everywhere.
He hasn't done a lot today, but he's still done some good things.
That's close. He liked it off the boot, and now he likes it more.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Lions seemingly on top all over the ground at the moment.
Keogh has had his measure today.
Vital harassed into an error. They might be caught out on the turnover. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Hagen! That's a big play. Can he hit a target? Punched away.
Gets it to safety.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
No time like the present.
May has found some space. The Lions are red hot at the moment. Honours the lead. Good work rate. The Lions were looking good at half-time, and they're looking even better now. This one is theirs for the taking.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
The Lions would have to be pretty happy with how they've gone. They were quietly confident coming in after a really good pre-season, and they've gone about their business methodically, applying great pressure and constructing some excellent team goals. A strong finish will assure them their first points of the season.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Keogh wins it. Vitale. Gentile. That's a bruising tackle. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Keogh got his palm to it. Gentile. The Lions are playing some great footy. You can't question his commitment. The kick was centimetre perfect. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Box has charged into space. He doesn't waste many. Cameron marks on centre wing. Hits the deck. Missed opportunity.
Splant.
He's gone. Who's front and centre? Tasmania have been out of sorts. Knew the tackle was coming. Williams. Well played. Sweeping handball. Knew where the help was. Cameron. Menzie. They cannot keep him quiet. Smith read that one right off the boot. Vitale. They're playing with purpose and poise. Lefroy was committed to the contest. Thompson, all on his own. They're keeping the ball well. Solid tackle. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. Keogh continues to have his way. Gives the handball away. Was that a throw? Farms it out. Kennedy in the centre square.
That's commitment to the cause.
We've got another stoppage. Keogh
Is teaching him a lesson.
Gentile.
Galvin.
Lays it off. He might have thought about hand passing. Keogh. Good disciplined defence. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Dintenasante. He's put it through.
Crafty forward play there. He reads the ball so well, and he's one of those who can hurt you without having big disposals.
The Lions have the first of the last quarter. Keogh punches it out of the ruck. Gentile. Vitale. Clean pickup. The defence has fallen down. No one can mark. Look at him go. Gets the kick away. He's hit up the lead. Under pressure. Williams getting their handball game going. Payne. He ran into a brick wall. Throws it on the boot. Gillard kicks to space. Waitman. That's good work rate. They're playing like champions. Lace out. Great footy. Probing ball. Podhadsky marks, and this is in danger of becoming a rout.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
It's banana time, and he does it easily.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
Tasmania are looking disorganised.
Valentine has been dominant in the ruck. Gentile.
Splant.
Mops that one up. They desperately need a goal.
Bouncing ball.
Kennedy has it now on centre wing. The umpire says he had no prior.
Valentine. It's been a mighty performance.
A good kick here and they'll be in business. Allison might be just outside his range. Gentile. Misses the target and it's out of play.
The Lions have been so impressive today. This will give them huge belief.
Box gets his hand to it.
Tasmania continue to be second to the ball.
That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard.
Valentine. It's a masterclass in ruck work. Quick snap, and that's a goal.
It's not hard to imagine this side tearing it up come finals time.
Tasmania are having a nightmare. Valentine, just for something different, squeezes the kick. Hagan runs onto it.
The Lions have all the answers. Doesn't often waste it. Waitman has a paddock in front of him. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Lucky he's not the kind to be easily deterred.
Tasmania have been consigned to a face-saving exercise.
Conservative kick. They're moving the footy well here. His field kicking is normally first rate. Brereton, Mitchell works hard to present. The Lions forcing them out wide. That's a strong mark. Takes the safe option. They'll need to be more careful than that. Goes long. Intercepted, and they can launch from half-back. Not a lot of positives today. Cameron makes position.
What's he got on offer?
Normally delivers. Mitchell can keep it moving.
That's a useful ball.
Gillard making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
They're still cracking in hard deep into this match.
Owen,
He's been beaten, but he had a win there.
concedes ground. Clever kick. Can they get themselves a consolation prize? The defence is disorganised. Brereton is in a better position.
Golden opportunity here.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
They could really do with a straight kick. He's up to the task, and he's pulled one back.
You have to show him more respect than that, or he'll hurt you on the scoreboard.
The sting's well and truly gone out of this one.
Same old, same old.
Vitale, he just keeps racking up disposals.
Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Through the centre square he goes.
He had prior opportunity.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
The Lions can build something here. Gives it everything.
Punched that like he meant it.
Terrific tackle. They've turned it over. He's generally a good kick. Quality delivery by...
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get.
Vitale dealt with the pressure. Gentile.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. They might as well not have a ruck.
Vitale.
Keogh.
Kennedy.
Galvin.
Gentile.
With time, he's leading all comers for disposals.
That's wasteful. Searching kick. Mitchell outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Cameron with a chance to run.
What's he got on offer?
Box navigated the traffic. Cameron manages to get off a handball. He's under close attention.
Off the side of the boot and out on the full.
Hounded into the mistake. Space is hard to come by.
Menzies in the clear on centre wing. Dammersmith doing what he does best.
Matthews.
He's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
They're a pleasure to watch. Honours the lead. Tasmania guarding the corridor. Closed him down. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Can he find a teammate? Tui with the intercept mark. The Lions are playing some great footy. They could almost have raffled it.
He'll drive them inside 50 yet again.
It's a poor entry. A waste, really. A chance to clear now. The kick is precise.
They've opened them up here. Tidy ball.
Dintenasante spoils. He's run into trouble.
I've liked his game today.
They're playing with purpose and poise. Lefroy couldn't haul that one in. Can they find a late goal?
That's well played.
Crosses the paint. Cameron can just about go all the way. They've picked their way through. He could have blazed away, but he's done the team thing.
It's been a disappointing performance, but he can paper over a crack or two here.
They need this, but the moment gets the better of him.
That hurts. It's been such hard work for them that they can't afford to spurn opportunities like that one.
Looking for a quick transition.
Smith in the clear. Kennedy has charged into space.
The Lions moving the ball well.
He's got an option in the centre square. Williams.
The Lions have reminded us exactly why they're on top of the ladder. If you weren't convinced before, you should be now. What were the main differences today, Half?
The Lions have got their season off to the perfect start. Their ability to punish their opposition on turnover was evident today, as was their hunger for the contest. They look set for a good year.
OK then, I'm sure we'll be hearing plenty more in the next couple of days. Thanks, Half.
Thanks for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now.